Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin, we are talking about the live streaming game in a state of emergency. We're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about the state of emergency, the way the live streaming game is. In the community page, we've got a poll, and the poll says, what is the reason why streamers have stopped live streaming in the Thailand community? Money is coming out. The money has dropped up. It's coming up 47%. 47%. So that's more or less the number one there. You know what I mean? And this is where we're gonna be chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. Most definitely down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And like I said, it's on the bottom right hand corner. We've got a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it peaceful. Let's keep it lovable. Let's keep it together. Let's see how it goes out here on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Barry in the building. What's going on? We out here on these YouTube streets, man. You know what I mean? Pumping through. You know what I mean? Giving it the best we live. Most definitely we are. We out here live and direct, man. Giving it all we can. How's it been, man? Long time no see, man. You still around? We had a good little live yesterday, and we've been pumping through, man. You know what I mean? And we've been doing our thing. And, it's, man, we're going to have a good subject tonight. We're going to be talking about, the state of the way the live stream busy. I get it, man. I get it. It's summertime. It's time for everybody to enjoy themselves. Who wants to be sitting at home on a live stream, chopping it up on a live stream just like that? People want to be out and about and enjoying the little time they have left. You know what I mean? I get it, man. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. There you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Yep. And then on the bottom right corner, we have a super chat button. Tonight we've got Hennessy. We're spreading Hennessy for the enemy. And we are spraying aftershave, Gucci aftershave, smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc., you know what I mean? And that is our motto. We're just keeping it peaceful, keeping it together, staying in our lane, and, just doing the best with what we got, with what we can. That's all you can do, man. Do your best in life and go with what God gives you, man. I'm saying sometimes coffee, sometimes tea. It's not always going to be sunshine and roses. You're going to have to ride the punches, ride the lane, man. As it comes, you ride it. You know what I mean? That's what I see it. You know what I mean? But always try and keep yourself in a positive kind of light. That's what's important. You know what I mean? To keep yourself in a way where you are positive and you're not negative towards anything. That way, if you're not negative, you won't have the negative energy coming towards you. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. And we are going to talk about why I think that the live streaming game is in a state of emergency. We are going to be chopping that one up as well. You know what I mean? I'm struggling to keep up with the wrong saga that kid's up to now. Oh no, it runs okay. He's been on my stream a couple of times. He's okay. He's just getting a bit drunk as usual. He's got his new girlfriend, what he's in love with, and runs okay. He's doing all right. He's doing all right with his YouTube career. He's in his own lane. He's not out here troubling no one. He's not, and he's just doing his thing. He's just having fun on his holiday. He's got 2 more days left. He's found his new girlfriend. And he's the kind of guy who falls in love quickly. But overall, Ronnie's not a bad kid. He's not a kind of guy he's not going to go around trying to destroy nobody. He's just doing his thing. You know what I mean? So, he's been on here a couple of nights since he was off, and he had a little strike. He got his channel back now. So I was over there today. Sent him a super chat. You know what I mean? My bank account's always in a state of emergency. My bank account's been in a state of emergency since the C-19. My bank account is wounded gazelle, man. No doubt about that one, man. I mean, Ron's a good guy, 100%, man. Yeah, Ron's a good guy. Without a doubt. Okay. Yeah, Ron came on the stream last night and he was he was acting drunk as usual. I mean, he gets drunk, he does his thing. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was you, Baron. I don't know if you want to get rid of this guy or not, but you know what I mean. It's up to you, man. I don't know, it's up to you. If he's not making no harm or not, that's up to you. But I thought it might have been you. I mean, he doesn't seem to say anything bad, but if you if you don't want to, if you don't want to, yeah, this guy's been on the chat since you left. Yeah, it's been since you left. You know what I'm saying? Whoever is behind it doesn't seem to say anything bad, but it's up to you if you want to keep it. I don't usually keep people doubles names on the chat. So I usually stick them on the ban list. So, but it's up to you, man. I'm not going to tell you to do or what not to do. Your choice, bro. Your choice. Okay. Okay. There you go. I see that Nate coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're out here on these streets, YouTube streets, pumping it through. We had a good lot of light last night. Good lot of entertainment, a lot of animation going on, a lot of things going on. It's been cool, you know what I mean? Have you ever broken a hotel bed? I've broken a few beds, in my lifetime. I think I've broken a few beds in my lifetime. I'm quite a heavy guy, and I've broken a lot of. I think I've broken a lot of hotel beds and a lot of. I was staying in a place in Thailand, and it was a rented room for the month, and a studio. And I broke the bed. The woman was very upset. I broke the bed and I broke I broke the bed and I broke the sink. I leant on the sink. Sink just broke into pieces, bro. I couldn't believe it. I sunk on the sink because I'm a heavy guy. That just went down. I was having a bad day. I went down on the bed just collapsed. Even when I went to my Airbnb, I got a bad review because I went to this place. I went to this place on Airbnb. One of the first times I used Airbnb. I went on the bed, jumped down on the bed. This bed just went in like it went like bloody hell, man. This bed just went collapsed in. And I was so tired on that day, I didn't even have time to wake up to start fixing panels on the bed. I thought, man, goddamn, man, you renting that place. I left it. She was very upset. She sent a review. This guy didn't tell me the bed was broken. It was only like the pallets fall off. I've broken a few beds along my way. I see that Flip for Profits coming through. Big up the man like Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Crow. What do you think, Crow? Yes or no? What do you think? I was thinking about it last night. Were you serious about what you were saying? Are you serious about you want to be a moderator? Are you serious about that, Crow? I was thinking about what you were saying last night. I thought about it. I said it's totally up to you, man. You say it's up to me. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't. If a man wants to do what he wants to do, I let him do what he wants to do. You know what I mean? If it's my own back, you would stay as good as you are. Like I said, there's a thing like when you're doing good, if you're in a lane and you're doing good with something, just stay there. Don't move. When you move something, you're messing it all up. But there's a certain kind of rotor. You don't move. But, like I said, if you really are serious about wanting to be a mod, I'll make you a mod, no problem. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I did say to you last night. It's like, yeah. There you go. Okay. It was a medical condition, without a doubt. Stuart Lennox says I'm fat. Yeah, well, I am fat. Without a doubt, man. I think I'm a bit more fat than fat. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I'm still trying to work on that. It's water weight. Water weight side of the game. Without a doubt, water weight side of the game. So that's why I say it's water weight, mate. Water weight side of the game. You know, how do you become a mod? Yeah, you become a mod by being a great guy, man. If we got great people around us, we got some great mods anyway. We got a good little community. We got good, great mods. Um, you know, it's cool on this channel. It's not bad. It's like this is an entertainment channel, guys, and I try to keep it as entertaining as possible. And sometimes along the way, it can't always be all perfect because if it's all perfect, then it'd be boring. You know what I mean? So we try not to make it too all perfect. And I get it. You know, like if you're a vlogger or if you're building up a big audience, a big channel, you're just doing something like that. You got to keep it as clean as possible when you are a YouTuber. Try and keep it as professional as you can. But when you're a live streamer, it's kind of a different kind of road. You have to try and get some sort of. You have to get some sort of. You have to get some sort of energy going on. You have to get some sort of entertainment energy because people come to feed off your energy, and your energy's got to be right. You know what I mean? So some people come to feed off your energy, and you got to make sure that you're rubbing shoulders with the right people, and you are in the entertainment thing. Like I said, when as soon as Ron's leaving now, and I told you a lot before. I said as soon as Ron decided that he was going to Thailand, and I knew Ron was going to get some heat in Thailand. I knew Ron was going to be the next hottest thing on the street. Bang! I modded him on my channel, brought him on my channel, and we entwined with his heat and my heat together, and we produced 80, 90 people in the chat. You got to outthink what you're doing. You got to be smart and move with the right people's moving. As long as they're moving in the right way, you know what I mean? You always got to keep relevant. And you always got to water that plant. You can die and wither away. You can be unimportant in the community. Don't think you can't. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Give me a week, boss. It's a thought, boss. I'm happy to chat to you now, bro. Okay. Okay. Good, man. Good, good, good. I'm happy for you to do what you, and I think that's the best move myself. Like I said, sometimes we move the goalpost and then things just go crazy, and then next minute, especially for a major player like Crow is a major player in the game. You got a major player in the game, you don't want to be messing it up. Next minute, you don't turn up no more, and you're back. You know what I mean? We're already in a state of emergency the way the Thailand drama is anyway. Okay, I see the bootleg coming through at the club fillers again. We are going to talk about the Thailand genre being in a state of emergency. That's what we came about talking about. And when I talk about state of emergency, what I do mean by that, and I'll make it clear, is that the live streamers are dropping out one by one, dropping out. I can't see. That's what I mean. I mean, they're just dropping out left, right, and center. Because I'm thinking like me slowing down and doing the weekends of live streaming is one thing, and I thought maybe if I did slow down on the weekends, then that means did the weekends. That means there will be someone else jumping in because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is a good time to live stream. There's a very good time to live stream. You know what I'm saying doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a good time to live stream. The Baron's got him. There you go. Yeah, it's a good time to live stream still. So, it's not like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is a bad time to live stream. You can get a lot of clout from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because a lot of people, they're not, there's a lot of people, probably the weekend is probably the worst time to live stream because everybody's live streaming. And then you're crossing lanes and then, you're crossing over things and, it becomes war zones and some people do like that. A lot of people feed off my clout and my feed. And there's nothing wrong with feeding off the club fillers in clout. Let me make it clear, guys. There's nothing wrong with feeding off the club fillers in clout because everybody feeds off the club fillers in clout. Everybody except a few people. But everybody feeds off the club. So there's nothing wrong with that. But what you're going to learn to do is put some respect on my name a little bit. You're going to learn to put some respect. You can't be hating at the same time of feeding off clout. And, really and truly, you should be trying to do it yourself. You should be trying to find your own lane and do it all yourself. The reason why I won't help certain people again is because you prove that you're not loyal enough. And if you're not loyal enough, you have to go and do it yourself. I'm not going to hate on you. I'm not going to try and tear you down, but you have to try and do it yourself, man. You have to find your lane, do it yourself. I'm not going to tell my people not to go to your channel. I don't do them kind of things. You have to find your own way. I'm not going to help you. You understand? Because people don't help people in this YouTube streets. And I've got friends which, you wouldn't get a foot in the door to try and people trying to. You have to do it yourself. You have to find your own way, and you have to build your channel, build your lane, build your time bomb, build your time slot, build your lane, find a way. I don't know what you're going to do, but you're going to find it. And it's not easy to tell you that. It's a lot of effort. A lot of effort you're putting in. So yeah, like I was saying, so we're talking about okay, okay. Boss, I saw a clip of a video of Kelly admitting that he used you for clout. Oh, of course he used for clout. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. As I said, there ain't nothing wrong with no one, anybody. I understand. Look, I put 3 years into live streaming every single day, 9 o'clock UK time, and there ain't nothing wrong with a man coming along and eating off the table. We're eating off the clout. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just the way YouTube is. This is the way it is. You feed off someone's heat. But, you got to move in the right way. If you don't move in the right way, then unfortunately, I ain't going to help you. You just got to do it yourself. You can keep trying to, I don't really like people raiding my channel and all kind of things like that, because then you're blatantly trying to get attention. I don't like people raiding. I'm going, don't raid your channel. Stay in your lane. Build up your channel. You want to go over live, 9 o'clock, you can. You want to get some cake. You want to do 5-point bulletin. You want to do all these kind of, do your thing. But the point is, you got to do it yourself. You don't expect the boss to do it for you. Learn to put some respect on the boss's name. The boss has worked hard for 3 years. And we have a good smoke. We have good lane. We we do our thing, man. So that's the way it is. Boss, we need I see you there, bootleg. Good to see you there, bootleg coming through at the good club, fellas. We have some great guys come through every night. Bootleg, you're right, 100%. We need a meet up, 100%. We need a live streaming meet up. I definitely agree with that, 100%. 100%. Shot of Hennessy. We're drinking Hennessy. Man. We still got the Hennessy. We ain't got no Jim Beam. Jim Beam is a very popular super chat drink. I'll probably get it back next week. I'm just introducing it one stage at a time. At this time, we're having Hennessy. We're drinking a little Hennessy over the weekend. I haven't been drinking that much, to be honest with you. I haven't been drinking much at all lately. It's been kind of quiet for the drinks, but we had a couple of drinks last night. You know what I mean? We drink a little Hennessy. If you don't know what we do, we introduce this. The reason why we have Hennessy shots for fivers or whatever somebody sends it for is so that it gives people an encouragement to super chat you. It's encouragement. You got to find a way, if you're a YouTuber, for a reason why somebody wants to super chat. If you are doing YouTube for a business, not everybody's doing it for business. Not everybody wants to do it for money, and some people just don't want to just do it to have as Ron said yesterday, he doesn't do it for money, he just does it for social networking. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to do it for social networking. But for me, this engine's got to be oiled. It's got to be greased. You know what I'm saying? And how it gets greased, I got to find a way of trying to, get that engine to be greased. You know what I'm saying? And talking about being greased, Crow is warming up the pipes. We're going to warm up the pipes with some pure Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? But out of that, big up Curl coming through with the Club Fillers in. YouTube channel. Okay. I didn't say that. Yeah, you can't say that. We can get back to it. Big up Crow coming through. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can't. The genre can't be finished. The genre will never be finished. It's very silly of you to say that the genre is finished. That's why I ban you. Because not ban you. I put you on timeout because the genre will never be finished. It might slow down now, and then it might come to October, November, like it was last year, and people get back to Thailand. Everybody starts flying back to Thailand, and everybody's grouping up in Thailand. The next minute, super chats are flying left, right, and center, and people are making big money again. So how's it going to be finished? How's that finished? How's it ever going to be finished? You know what I'm saying? So that means you're not making sense. You've got to make sense of what you're saying. If you're going to talk something, you're going to come up with it. Say something. Don't say it's finished because that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, big up Crow, Baron. Big up Crow, without a doubt. Okay. Okay, boss, will you have a live stream meetup in the Philippines in September, October this year? I don't know if whenever I'm going. I don't. I haven't made no promises of when I'm going, so I don't know. You know what I mean? We need to big up Baron coming through at the club, fellas. Inc. With the, I see you there, Coco Road. Coco Road. What makes you like Jonah so much, man? Well, what makes you like the genre so much? What makes you like the genre so much? Look at my lifestyle. Look at my lifestyle. I can wake up. I can sleep all day if I want to. I can wake up. I can clean my house. I can have a shower. I can have a bath. I can have a shave. Look good. All in my house. Put my nice. Do my bed. Do my thing. Do that. Do all my things around me. Sit on my chair. Open up, and all of a sudden, bang! We're drinking Hennessy for free. How can you tell me why I don't like to get John? How can you ask me that? We're drinking Hennessy. You know how nice Hennessy is? Hennessy, one of the best favorite drinks for my very special cognac. We're drinking very special cognac for free. You're asking me why I like the genre. We can have a little laugh. We can have a little joke. We have some drinks. And then we go to bed. No one ever got hurt. No one ever. We don't bother no one. We don't stress with no one. We don't cry. We don't forget. We just have fun. How can you tell me I don't like that? It's not. Ain't that I mean, how much more you asking for a guy who's 50 years old, over 50 years old? How much life you gonna have in the UK, bro? What do you do in the UK? You're not gonna go clubbing. I'm not gonna go party. I ain't got no dime piece around me, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to do watch Coronation Street and go to bed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no girl in my bed, mate. You know what I mean, so of course I'm gonna like the genre. I'm a good boy. I make cake. Big up Baron coming through at the club, Phil's YouTube channel tonight. Have another shot without a doubt, man. Big up Baron coming through, long standing legend. You're getting me drunk tonight, but I'm feeling it already, man. Mm, 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 mm. That's a wonderful drink, man. God damn, that's a wonderful drink. When I never drank for a month, I didn't miss drinking because I just felt, normal. But boy, I like to have a good old drink. I don't like to smoke. I don't like to do anything. I don't do anything. I'm not really a big drinker, but I wouldn't mind like taking the edge off it. I can tell you that. Big up Baron coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Here we go. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's just chop it up. Let's get it going on, guys. Let's get some questions going on. Boss, I saw a video about the Warehouse Club closed off. Also, Bling predicted before they were there wouldn't last. Actually, use the truth, and that's what I'm trying to say. So when people come over here and tell me you're out of date, you're out of time, you're out of this, you're out of touch, look, I tell them, look. You can say whatever you want to say, but the truth of the matter is, look, come with hard facts and hard lyrics. When it comes, my trade is nightclub promoting. That's what I do. That's what I study. That's what I learn. And I'm having fingertip, up to date things, what's going on in the streets. And I understand what's going to work and what's not going to work. And as I said, how is that going to work? How are you going to have a club in a place where the first thing you're supposed to be looking for is your customers? What's your customers around you? In Soy Bacau, you've got pure old guys with cheap Charlies that go to bed at 9 o'clock at night, wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock sometimes, right? They're not staying up no bloody late. That's one. Yeah. And for second, you're selling beers for 160 quid. For third, where's the customers going to come from? Before you open a club, you find out where your customers are coming from. So you're catering for young guys. So that means you're expecting the young guys to leave from Ibar and all these places and come down to Soy Bacau. The only reason they're going to do that is if Walking Street is closed. Well, as soon as Walking Street's back open, they are going to come back to Walking Street. The best thing you could have done was open like they mixed open their club and Republic right next to it. So before they even get to Ibar, they have to go into Republic. They're like, oh, Republic's there before Ibar. That's why Republic does well. They have to walk through the alley before to get to the Ibar. So they're like, oh, let's pop into Republic. Mist is another thing. It's closed before you even get to Ibar. So you can corner off the market. But, you don't expect to be open up a club in Soy Bacau and expect, they're just going to say, okay, well, we're going to leave Ibar. It's been around for bloody years on end. It's hard to beat them. Current Chris Travis is still doing his YouTube channel, but he's not in the Thailand drama. He's made it clear he's not into the Thailand drama no more. So he's doing his thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's catch up. Don't realize you actually went back to Thailand and live stream. You'll clean up. Yeah, I would clean up, but it's not my time, is it? You know what I mean? So when it's my time, then you know what I mean. When it's my time, then you know what I mean. There you go. Packed their bags and went home because it's finished and don't want money. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. Seeing so, yeah, you see, you're gonna get time out for foolishness. Every time you say that it's finished, you're gonna get time out for foolishness because you're not making no sense. You got to talk about if you're gonna talk. If you're gonna come on the channel and talk sense. Don't just talk rubbish, man. Tequila Joe's fixing car windows. Charlie's in the basement. Runs Peter and Pizzas fixing roads. Ricky Drama's going to the Philippines. The Thailand drama's over. Okay, see, so you think it's over so much, you're gonna be over. Bye bye. You're on the ban list. There you go. Enjoy your time, bro. There you go. So too much. It's too much. I can't take too much. I try to talk to people. Since so you when you decided that you want to think it's over, you're over too. There you go. Bye bye. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, neutralized the drama going back to Thailand. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's allowed to his opinion. Not you don't come over here with bombarding my chat with negativity and full of negativity. Otherwise, I'm not interested. If you're gonna back up what you're saying, and you're gonna back up what you're saying, and don't tell me that it's just over and everything's done, and you're gonna because you're just full of negativity, and you're not bringing facts to the table. Bring some facts to the table. You understand? There's a reason why people are not going to stay in Thailand forever. People have lives. But don't sit there and it doesn't make sense to say that the Thailand drama is over. It's not over. It's just that the fact that it's too much foolishness, exactly, and I can't take too much. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can't take too much foolishness. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's allowed to say anything what they can say in the chat, and you can talk some sense. But let's have a generally man conversation about other women, Thailand, Philippines, Asia, night clubbing, anything else, anything you want to ask me. From my experience, I'll give you, and we can put it in the chat. You can ask any question. You know what I'm saying? But don't come off with bloody too much foolishness. You know what I mean? You're just negative. We don't want no negativity. We want, we want some sort of logic going on. Hey, big boss, my boy, coming true, man. I see you there. It's your boy. Yeah, I see you there. Why we can ask, we can talk about this. I can talk about this. Why has CC returned home? Well, he did 9 months in Thailand. And he expected to spend that's a hell of a long time to do one country. One country for 9 months. You do one country for 6 months is enough. You know what I mean? So he did 9 months. You didn't expect him to stay any longer. How long did you expect him to stay? I know you lot was expecting him to stay forever, but he was there for a short time. And he did his time. He did a good job. He did some great live streams. We got some great live streams, 12-hour live streams. We couldn't ask for no more from one person. You understand? He's only one man. You understand that? It should have been like 4 or 5, like IP2 have 4, 5, 6, 7 guys was doing what Charlie does. He was doing it by himself. Where's anybody else to fall back off Charlie? Where are they? Where's the guys who's going to fall back off Charlie? There should be someone now falling back off Charlie saying, right, Charlie's gone now. I'm going to take the spot. I'm going to be doing 11-hour live streams, 12-hour live streams. I'm going to be going around Thailand. I'm going to show you this. Look, this is my live stream now. And, eating some food, relaxing, just doing spontaneous stuff. Either you're in a club, you're eating some food, you're eating a drink, you're going for a coffee, you're going to you're walking around. But just anything to do with Pattaya and Thailand, it should be someone there now taking the whole in post, as I say. Where is anybody to hold the post? There ain't nobody there. That's why I say the live streaming game's in a state of emergency because Charlie got pulled out. Charlie went back. Obviously, he did his time. He did it overtime. If you stay 6 months, that's good enough. If you do 9 months, you did more than your time. You're going to have to take a break. You can't just keep pushing through. He did his time, so there's no one else to jump in there. Like I said, I think that we can go through it if you want me to. Tom broke Farang. He's probably got a job, and he probably fall back off the live streaming game, doing it once a week. Ben is obviously in somewhere else. I don't know if he can go back to Thailand or not, but he's somewhere else, so he's not going to really pull it off like that. You know what I mean? Anybody else who's in the area, who else can we think of who could pull it off? Who could really pull it off and do 12-hour live streams and show us around Thailand and show us the aspects and do stream sniping and everything else. Ricky John's not really into that. He's not really into building, nothing like that. He's more of an entertainer. You know what I mean? And we can keep going down the road. Tequila Joe, he's gone back to America, obviously, because he's not looking to be there. So we needed someone to hold posts who's going to be there, because otherwise, if you take away the head, then all the rest of us are gonna, it's gonna crumble down. That's why I say it's a state of emergency. So Charlie's gone. I'm falling back. Tom's got a job. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? And I can respect anybody's opinion, but don't just sit there and say, "Oh, the Thailand John is all over. It's finished. It's not over." It's just that we need to, work out what way direction it's gonna go in. All right. Okay. 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 You could pull it. I believe that. I believe I could. Yes, I believe I definitely could. I believe I could. I believe I definitely could put it. I think I got the stamina. I think I got the energy. I think if I got the thing, I think I've got everything to pull it off. To hold post. To be doing, be doing long and marathon live streams and showing you away in Asia and different things like that. It doesn't have to just be women. It doesn't have to just be sticking two women on a camera and trying to get cake. If that's your game to make cake, that's cool. There's no problem with that. But I'm just saying, if you're really, really holding posts, we're not looking for someone just to stick on a camera with a couple of girls and that's it. We're looking for someone who's going to really go in depth with the culture and take it to the live stream to another level where it is kind of clean. It has to be kind of clean cut, kind of like, not too much about women. There has to be an element of women somewhere. Like you can go into a bar sometimes and have a drink and it's a woman, but it's got to be some sort of clean cut kind of, you're adventuring around Thailand more than just, sticking some girls on and that's it. You're adventuring around Thailand, showing us 12 hours, 11 hours a day, every day for a bloody consecutively 2-3 months. Building up that, can you imagine the clout, what you build up after that? Can you imagine the clout from, that's why you see Charlie get women super chatting in, you get families watching you. You're building up a whole different ball game from just, so basically what I'm trying to say is not mongering style, it's venture of Thailand and the culture of Thailand. You know what I mean? Of Thailand or Philippines. It could be Philippines. But, that's what I'm saying. Culture and clout, without a doubt. The Bonfires has outlasted them all. Bonfires. Okay. Okay. Why did Tom start live? Because of the cake. Obviously, sorry. We can talk about cake. You know what it is. Because of the money. The money dropped out in the live streaming game, and slowly but surely there was the reason. The reason why the cake dropped out, Baron, is because we're living for a cost of living crisis. We're going into a recession. People ain't got money. Things are doubled up and tripled up. We're living for inflation throughout the world. Now, how do we make our money? We make our money by super chats. And people super chatting us. Now, how do people get money to super chat us? Do people get money to super chat us through extra money? People use that extra money. Like you, everybody else, Crow, we use the extra money. Oh, I don't need that 20 quid. I don't need that 5 quid. I don't need that 10 quid. Let's go and support someone. Let's go on, throw some. But when that slows down and people stop super chatting, then you're gonna have to find somewhere to get some money, man. You need money, especially if you got a family like we got to broke friend. You got a family, you got a wife, you got this. You're gonna have to get some money somewhere, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of scary relying on one guy to come down every day. That got to be scary. It would be scary for me to be relying on one guy. Like I said, that's why I wouldn't travel to Thailand or Philippines with just my live streaming game, because I'll be scared. I'll be like, God damn, what happens if this goes down? I could wake up tomorrow and click, YouTube just says, oh, your channel's banned. So you're relying on one income. I need about 3 or 4 incomes. So that's the reason. If you have any questions, put it in the chat, guys. We're chopping it up tonight. Okay. Okay. I think we might have had something to do with it. I think we and Charlie might have something to do with a lot of people watching IP2 they never used to. Okay. Okay, that job's got your name written all over it. Yeah, I kind of agree. I agree with you, I agree with that. Okay. 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 Uh, oh, come on, don't be silly. Let's not be silly. Don't be silly now. Come on. Ricky Drama hasn't got no clout. Ricky Drama ain't got clout. He ain't got clout. He ain't got cake. He's just Ricky Drama's just Ricky Drama. Ricky Drama is 50 Cent. He's trying to knock on the doors of as much people as he can to try and annoy as much people as he can to get his foot in the door so it can be. That's not clout, bro. You're not going to build nothing with that. You're on a ticking time bomb before YouTube clicks the button and times you out or bloody takes away your channel. That's probably why he lost all these channels. He's got some people who give him super chats. He can make some cake, I suppose. But come on, I mean, there's no level of, there's no competition between CC and bloody Ricky Drama, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, you got to do better than that. You know what I'm saying? CC has a whole bloody, he's the goat of the YouTube genre. He helps everybody in the YouTube streets, from me to Sexy Bar to Jonathan North to Wanderer to this one. How much people has he built? What stripes has he got on his shoulder? How many people has he helped and built clout and built all this together where he's highly respected and everybody here? Things like it's a whole different level. I mean, I'm just talking real. Yeah, it's a whole different level. You don't compete the two. Ricky Drama's a clown. Not wrong with being a clown, but you want to do that as a clown. Cecil controls the genre. Doesn't mention hike. So in America for 12 hours. Okay, there you go. I don't think Tom and Her's finished. I don't think Tom and Her's finished. I think managers make much money in cash. Oh, they do. They do. They're not going to make much money. They make about 60K, and that's more than what you need. About 60K, probably makes about 60, between 50 and 60K, but then it depends how much drinks people's buying. Because people buy you drinks, and then a person like if you can control your drinking, you're not a bad drunk. A person like bloody Tom, you should make a bag of money. You should make a load of money off bloody, because you make a lot of money off bloody people buying you drinks. And Tom could drink for days, and as long as he can control himself, he should be laughing, because the thing about it is like this. Yeah, that's where you make your money, and people will be buying drinks all day long. Everybody wants to buy you a drink. You're never going to be short of not having no drinks. You get it all free too. You don't have to go to the shop. People just buy you beers, buy you beers, buy you beers, buy you beers. Like, and you're sick in the face. You're sick of beers. He's doing quite a good job for him if he's a manager. Okay, how much money would a live streamer in the genre need to make to live comfortably? Minimum of £2,000 a month. Minimum 2,000 a month. Minimum £2,000 up. That's what you need. Because you got to travel, you got to do this, you got to get your visa, you got to pay no more than anybody else. 2,000 a month. Okay. Okay. There you go. I see you there, Heskin P coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, I didn't actually see the video, but I am gonna watch that video. Big up to Steady Eddie. He's another guy who could have held posts. Steady Eddie is a Steady Eddie is a top guy without a doubt. He's a top guy, and he actually could have held posts. But I believe that when it comes to Steady Eddie, he's not really wants to be into the live streaming game like that IRL. He'd rather do it at home. He's the kind of guy who could have held posts and showed us the whole of Thailand and be like that. I don't think he wants to do the IRL thing and show around. He wants to be more of a desktop streamer. And he does his desktop streaming, and he does some good videos. I was watching Steady Eddie before I even became a YouTuber, and he used to make some good videos. Big up to Steady Eddie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, people are always trying to feed off my cake and clout. But Buzz does well as a target audience are newbies who have never been to Thailand before, can get them to spend big in these bars. I don't know if that too. If you Brent L, if you want me to be honest, I don't think that all works out, and it doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that. I know what you're trying to think of. You think you can draw your YouTube channel to people to come down to produce your bar. It doesn't work like that. You know, You might get 5% or 10% of people off your YouTube channel coming to your bar to buy a couple of drinks. You're gonna have boots on the ground, guys, which are on the ground to make your YouTube career successful. I don't. He said he's not doing very well at the moment with his YouTube channel. He's not very doing. He doesn't know what direction he wants to really go in. He's been getting a lot of trolling as well. You know what I mean? So he had a little bit of trolling where he was doing well when he brought the ladies on a Sunday, and he brought his ladies on, and they were getting drinks. He was getting a lot of donors from that, but he kind of slowed down of it because he was getting trolled from it. People, that's one thing when you start making money and you start. He was getting a lot of pinkies. He was making. I think he was making. I saw him make like near £1,000, $1,000 one day bringing the ladies on and saying buy the ladies a drink. But he got a heck of a low troll, and it kind of bothered him. So he slowed down. I think he shouldn't have. He should have just carried on. It doesn't matter, and he was making a lot of money from it. But he doesn't, as he said himself, he doesn't actually know what direction he wants to go in. He has got a good channel, no doubt about it. He has got a good. I think he should have stayed to just video. Some people should just stay to video and vlogging and stay away from live streaming. That's what some people do. If you got a good vlogging channel, like a lot of people, just keep to vlogging. Stay away from live streaming. You know what I'm saying? You're only going to bring yourself more headache and trolling than what you need. You understand? That's my opinion on buzzing. Trevor's a nice guy. I like Trevor. I like his channel, but I think he should have just stayed with vlogging. He does a good job with vlogging, good information. Just stick with that, bro. You know, that's my opinion. Okay, he said bored of time. He said, okay, there you go. Okay, yeah. You see, you're gonna get the good with the bad. Okay, good advice. What advice would you have for depressed streamers? To depressed streamers to come off streaming, come off live streaming. If you're depressed and you're a streamer, or if you are into a zone where you're like that, come off streaming, come off live streaming. Don't live stream. Live streaming is not the place to do live streaming when you are depressed, because you've got a whole bunch of people which are going to make you worse. Yeah, you're going to be worse. People are constantly poking you, and they encourage you to do more drinking. People encourage you to do more. So you go down that rabbit hole, and you end up down a place where you don't want to be. You know, YouTube can mash you up and turn you on top of your head if you let it. If you let it, it can beat you to the ground, and everybody will just laugh because that's what they want. People want to see you. Some people want to see you down on the ground, and they want to see you finish. They don't want to see you getting pinkies left, right, center, making £1,000, $1,000 a video. They want to see that. They want to see you. They want to see a train wreck from you, and they enjoy your train wreck because they're in the same position. Now you're in the same position as them. You know. That's it. Okay. Boss, buzzing was good video, not so good live stream. Exactly. That's what I said. That's why I said there's some people who should have just stuck to vlog, and I believe that. I believe that I can say that for 3 people in the genre. That is Steady Eddie should have stuck to video, NDI TV should have stuck to videos, and buzzing should have stuck to videos. Just stick to videos. Live streaming, forget it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the headache because it's just not worth it. And them 3 were good at what they do. So why would you want to change? I suppose because of the money, because of what happened with the C19. You want to switch it up and try and do something like that, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it for the headache what you get through. Stick to the live, stick to the video. And once you become a live streamer, you don't get much respect as much as you are as a vlogger. Well, you don't get as much respect naturally in the community. You don't get much respect from people. You don't get much respect from sponsors. Sponsors say, oh, you're a live streamer. You're a streamer. Oh, okay. If you say you're a straight vlogger, you see straight vloggers, that's when they're like, yeah, man, I want to put you, and then another thing is YouTube pushes you out more when you are a vlogger. You're going to get to 400, 500, 250,000 subscribers when you're a vlogger. As soon as you turn live streaming, it's like, bloody hell, YouTube just says, okay, we're going to switch you over to the gamers category. 1 minute you're in the vloggers category and you're doing very well, and your numbers are flying, and that YouTube just pushing you out throughout the world. They got bloody how much people watch YouTube every month. I don't know what the numbers are, going up to millions and billions. They're pushing you out. You'll get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bloody subscribers left, right, and center. As soon as you turn over to the live streaming, oh, now you're a gamer. Now you're a streamer. Now you're this. No more subscribers. And your numbers go down. You push a video out. You're like, oh shit! I used to push a video out and get bloody 150,000 views. Now I'm getting 20,000 views. The reason is because the algorithms are confused of what you are. Are you a streamer? Are you a logger? Are you a vlogger? Are you a loose streamer? What are you? What are you? What exactly are you? You understand? And you actually just mess up your whole bloody channel by doing that. Unless that's why you see people split it between having a live streaming channel and having a vlogger's channel. Sometimes it works, but then what I realize what happens is that they're split between the two: live streaming, a vlogger's channel and a live streaming channel, and then they leave the vlogger's channel alone. You never see them post on the vlogger's channel. Like, forget the vlogging now. Let's just start live streaming all the time on their live streaming channel. Oh, why would you have a vlogger's channel? I ain't got the time to sit down and start making vlogs and writing out vlogs. This is too much work. Just stick on a live stream, make some money, and that's it. So I realized they just start live streaming and live streaming and live streaming. Then they go down that live streaming road, and then they lose. It's like you got to do apples and oranges. It's either you're playing pool, you're playing snooker, and it's one of the two. And if you try and mix the two, you're just gonna mess up your whole. It's a whole bloody makeup. It's a whole thinking of when you're making a vlog, and it's a whole thinking when you're doing a live stream. So you can't mix the two. Otherwise, you will just end up being a live streamer, which is not the best thing to do if you want to. You know what I mean? Buzzing used to run a good radio station in Pats. He was excited when it was deep and the bars. Yeah, and I even thought that myself. I remember he had a good YouTube channel. He had a good bar. He had a good radio station. It was I can't remember what it was, and there was a few ladies from London. A lady from Blackpool used to Mega or whatever it is. She used to do the presenting, and another girl from bloody half Thai and half bloody German. She used to do the thing, and it was good. Then he moved over to his channel, and he was doing very good with his channel. And then he said he was going to start doing bar, and I knew from that point when he said I'm going to start going into the bars, because what he thought to himself was this: okay, I've got 400 people in my chat. If I can move these 400 people into a club, then boy, and I mean, you might as well use what I've got to push it into a club. But what you don't understand, and if he sat down and spoke to me, I would have said to him, bro, listen, what your 400 people in your chat is a fantasy, bro. You don't think because you got 400 people in your chat, they're all of a sudden everybody's 400 is going to turn up in Thailand and come to your club. You having a club has got nothing to do with you 400 or 500 people in your chat. Totally different thing. Totally different ballgame. That is fantasy. That is, whatever that is, that's a fantasy. It could be real people. It probably was good real people, at the time. But the point, that's fantasy. Don't think that you could switch it over and now you're going to push it. And it's all it is that somebody came along, an investor of what happens. Investor comes along and says, oh, you're doing well with the channel. You're doing great. You've got everything else. You've got 400 or 500 people in chat. Let's use your name. Just like they used the Trump name when Trump was broke. When Trump was broke, Trump said, I never had no money. When I gave this guy £1, he was 9,000 richer than me. And he never had, the only thing what he had was his name. And people wanted to use his name Trump to put it on the building. And he all these name Trump around his building and was getting money from it. Right. He was trying to use that kind of philosophy. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. You need a lot of experience and knowledge to do bar work and understand how it works and how the system of Thailand works. You don't think because you're a YouTuber, you can be a bar owner or a successful bar owner or a successful nightclub owner. Two different kind of things. You could be a successful live streamer, and that's cool, but it doesn't mean you're going to be a successful bar owner. And that's where he crossed it over. When he crossed it over, everything went way. I saw everything go way higher. His views started to drop. He started to get trolling. It was the mistake. He opened a bar. His bar didn't work. He closed down the bloody bar. He turned into a club. Then he turns down this. And then people started trolling him and saying, oh, your club failed. It's a failure. He's a failure. And then people stopped believing in him. Then his super chat started going down. And then his Patreon started going down. You see, it was all a domino effect of the fact that if he just not do the bar and stay with the live stream game, he probably would have been 10 times more successful now. And then it all came to a point where it is now, where he's just in a complete, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what direction to go in. The best thing you can do is, you know what I mean? And so that's all I can say. Okay, audience who travel vlogs don't automatically transfer to live streaming. They have time. Exactly. Who watch exactly. A lot of people who watch vloggers, they don't like to transfer to live streaming. They don't even like live streaming. People who do vlogs, they like to sit down and vlogging is a whole cut out vlogging. People don't want to watch live stream. Live streaming is too rough, too unprofessional, too unthinking, not what's going on. That's why you see the replay doesn't get replayed that much with a live stream. That's why people delete their stream, because you're not going to get, the reason why people delete their stream is two things. You might as well go as hard as you can when you are a streamer, and then have as much fun as you can and delete it, because you ain't gonna make much money out of that vlog anyway. Like me, I'm not gonna make no money out of it. You might make bloody what, £5, £6 or £4 over a period of, but then you're risking your whole channel. You could be saying something crazy. You're risking your whole channel because of £4 or £5. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So is it worth it? You know what I mean? Delete the stream, go as hard as you can, delete the stream, and keep moving. That's why live streaming is a chicken and an egg. It's a catch the chicken, and then you know what I'm saying, you get rid of it. It's not an evergreen kind of thing. What's going to happen forever? You know what I mean? So there you go. That's right. People, after a while, after you turn live streaming, you think, oh, what am I putting all this time into vlogging for? Now, if you understand, so you gotta, live streaming brings good super chats in. Used to bring over 1,000 in, a lot. Used to bring a lot of cake in. The cake has gone down. And now the cake isn't not because of one reason or another, maybe because of the way the climate is. Used to. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? I mean, you're doing it once a week. It's not bad, but is it worth it? You know what I mean? Okay, how much cake are you going to make on a weekend? On one day a week, what, 3, 4, 500 quid, 300 quid? YouTube takes a cut of that. You got 250. Okay, I'm saying. You could have got members. You could have got good members and a good audience, and forget the live streaming game with the headache what comes with it. Remember, you bring a headache with it, People like NDTIV, whatever it is now, sorry, NDITV, they're constantly getting trolled by people. Constantly people are giving doubt in them. People are saying stupid stuff. Constantly, you got, people poking you. Ah, yeah, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this. All kind of stupid things you got. Comes with a YouTube game. It comes with live streaming. So, is it all worth it? Now, if you're a vlogger, it's different. You can cut it down less. But, just my opinion. Everybody's got a right to their opinion. Okay. How come all the vloggers bars have looking women? In the IT bars. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. 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 So we're always gonna get one for tonight, guys. Always gonna get one. Let's get it in, guys. We're gonna get one. Well, that wasn't him speaking about your vlogger Neil Carl Barry. Your information is incorrect. Neil currently runs a Pattaya people. Gets your facts correct. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? I would never ever. What are you talking about, bro? I never said Pattaya people is completely different to the channel what Buzzing TV was talking about, bro. So get your facts right, come correct. I wasn't talking about. Obviously, I know the difference between Pattaya people and two different, and the guy who Buzzing TV was running. Man, come on, bro, get with the program, Carlos. Before I time you out for foolishness, I wasn't talking about that person. I was talking about the one what thing he had, my man. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. And there you go. And that's the price. More than that. All because of live streaming. More than that. You know what they said? I saw a meme the other day inside a bloody on the Facebook. And you know what the meme says? The meme says there was two guys. It said one guy, it was Trevor the Buzzing TV, and there was another guy. He says one guy, he's a pimp in Thailand, and he beats women, and he does all this crazy stuff. I was like, I didn't even know about, you know what I mean? And he does this up his hand, all kind of things I didn't know about, all the information I didn't even know about, I didn't think that of, and all this thing. And then he said this other guy, he runs a clean TV station. You know what I'm saying? And that was on a Facebook thing. So imagine your information, all because of your live stream and everything else. It comes, you're bringing all your dirt out to everybody else, your dirty laundry to everybody to go and, make a comment about. It's like, oh, damn. And Trevor got trolled hard, all because he started live streaming. He got trolled so hard. I saw so much videos. I was like, oh, damn, this guy's getting trolled, man. This guy's getting hardly trolled. Like, how's he putting up with all this? Okay. Boss, who's got the biggest clout in the Thailand genre now? Cheap Charlie's got the 100%. Charlie's got the biggest clout because Charlie's entwined with everybody in the genre, and he's made peace with everybody in the genre. He's out there as if you're at peace with everybody in the genre, we can talk about it. If you're at peace with all the vloggers and you're at peace with everybody else, and he doesn't go to war with people, and everybody goes on his channel and everybody's together from everywhere, and women and everything else, you got more clout than anything else. I tried to do that and make a peace treaty, and it didn't work because some other parties said that they don't want no peace treaty. They enjoy the war. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you are trying, the more peaceful journey you are and the more professional you try to take it as much as you can, is the more clout you're going to get. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, we are not like that because, unfortunately, there's people what. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Hi, boss. News from B. George Watch sponsors. None yet. None yet. Okay. 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 All right, there you go. We are going to do the 5 point ball in about 5 minutes. Just give me 1 hour. We're going to go into. We're going to having a good little warm up. During the lockdown, sorry, let me just get this one before you go. During the lockdown, the streamers did well, and the world opened, and people can go back to spending money, not spending money on for girls' virtual drinks. 100%, 100% right, 100% right, Brennan. Good nuggets tonight, boss. Plenty of good places to IRL in the UK for Eddie if he wants to change lanes to visit Asia or Europe. Yeah, I don't think he really wants to do IRL. I don't think he really wants to do IRL. I think IRL is very difficult. It's not easy doing hours of IRL. Yeah, okay, we are gonna do the five. We usually take a 1 hour before we do the stream, before we do the 5 point bullet. So it's usually 1 hour or half an hour. It depends if it's slow in the chat. It's half an hour for the 5 point bullet. But if it's busy in the chat, we do an hour, and we do it like that. That's what we do. Okay. War is peace. Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. George Quote. Okay. No, I just don't think that. I don't think that. You see, so let me explain something to you. For a person like you, Coxie Rex, which is an average troll, I'll just call you an average chat troll. I'm not being rude. Just for an average chat troll who wants to see what does an average chat troll want to see? An average chat troll wants to see you basically destroy your life. You know what I'm saying? And he will get fun of that. Something like basically what happened with Ron last night. You bring Ron on the stream last night, what happens? You get 100 people in the chat. You get 70 people, and people want to see a train wreck. So you constantly want to see a train wreck. You don't want to see people's self-improvement, doing well with themselves, not drinking, not messing about with no women, just doing it straight for you. You, as a chat troll, want to see that. Now, there's a lot of people, and there's a bigger audience out there, which is much better audience, what's going to super chat you, what's going to respect you, what's going to like you, what's going to enjoy what you do because you don't do all them foolishness. You don't go around putting two girls on the stream from a bar you just met. You know, where these girls come from? Oh, they're working in a bar, just stick them on the stream. Yeah, let's get some cake. You understand? People will respect you to say, okay, I don't want to drink no alcohol because that's not really good. Alcohol's not good for you. It's a poison for your body. Why are you drinking alcohol? It's a poison. You know what I'm saying? Why are you drinking that? You know what I'm saying? It must be pure. There is not a normal kind of people want to see that. And then I know people say, okay, let me show you some sides of Thailand, which is not about the bars and the girls and everything else. And there's people who want to see that, and they'll give you super chats for that. For that reason, people will give you super chats for that reason. So you got to understand, this is how you're going to go, this is what you got to think. And even on my channel, I got to think when I travel to Philippines. I'm not going to go down the road of the mongering road where I'm going to go into bars and girls and see girls and make everybody feel happy in the chat. Oh, we had some girls tonight. We were jumping, we were kissing. And I see, for example, like Ricky Drama, I see him in the bar and he's kissing on girls and they're lipsing down three different girls at one time. All pulling up his top and the girls all kissing him all over each other. That kind of recklessness, you understand, is what you guys want to see. You guys see that as entertainment. You understand? But the average normal person will say, what the hell am I watching? and they'll switch off. They'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. This guy went into a bar, he was lipsing down 3 girls, he was pulling up his top, and the girls was kissing him on his chest, and oh my Lord. They'll go around and go back to their friends and tell them, I couldn't believe it, just couldn't. And they'll be like, I just can't believe it. I went on this channel and I just couldn't believe it. So that's an average normal person. So you've got to understand, differentiate between the two. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, here you go. Okay. Okay. Like I said, bro, even on his own words, Novative, on his own words, he doesn't really know what kind of direction his channel wants to go in. You've got to understand that. You've got to be real over here. And I know you're a good guy, but you've got to understand when you talk to the boss, I've got to be 100% real. Even in his own words, he said he doesn't really know what his direction. He's come to a stagnant to what he wants to do with his channel because he doesn't really know what he wants to go in with his channel. And that's what happens. It doesn't mean about numbers, doesn't mean anything. Numbers is just numbers on the stream. It's just what you bring into your audience and what you're bringing and pulling in. And even him said that. And I saw where he went wrong. You understand? You understand? Okay. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He even kept that live stream up. Now, I was very shocked when someone told me he kept the live stream up because I said, there's no way. There's no way in the world. I think it was SMSOTG told me he kept that live stream up. I went back to his channel and I combed through his channel. I said, there's no way this guy kept that. There's no way. There's just no way. That's impossible that he kept that stream up. And sure to us, the stream was up on the channel. I was like, God damn, this is what it is, where it's obviously someone didn't report you. Someone didn't report you. So YouTube ain't got time to start combing for every kind of video you make or live stream you make. Ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But if somebody reports and they'll probably shut the whole channel down for that. They'll probably tear your whole channel down for that. So, you know what I mean? There's a difference. Okay. Okay. And that's the truth. 100%. We're going to get into the 5-point bulletin tonight. 100%. 100%, which is very sad. It's very sad. And I try my best not to become like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm an entertainer. But I'm not going to do degenerate behavior. And people have come immune to a degenerate behavior. They have come, and I mean, that's very sad that you have a community that becomes immune to degenerate behavior. Like, oh, that's just normal. Oh, that's just the way what Ben does. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's just what somebody does. That's just normal. I mean, it's not normal, bro. Anyone who was a normal person would be like, would be completely flabbergasted. You know what I mean? At that behavior. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we come immune to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Organic subs come to your organic subs come to your channel all the time. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're going to get to this 5-point bullet tonight. The club fillers in. Our playing is in the year. We did good tonight, guys, with a warm-up. Big up to the warm-up side of the game, guys. We can keep the warm-up going. Don't slow down. We can keep the warm-up going. Tonight, we're going to go into the 5-point bulletin tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. And we're going to be talking about what we're going to be talking about is the live streaming game is in a state of emergency. And I'm going to tell you the reason why there is behind that 5-point bullet. Let's get into it. And the Club Fillers Inc. Big up all the guys who super chatted already. Let's keep pumping through. Let's get into the 5-point bullet tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight.
Stress. Check it out. Kill the rhythm on the bass mark. Kill the rhythm on the bass mark. Hit me the drum and come around and test me. Come up. Temperature is right.
I didn't. Yeah, John Paul. I didn't hear about that, but yeah, big up. Anyway, number five at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Live streamers are slowing down and not live streaming every day. There's a lot of live streamers who's not live streaming. They're not live streaming. They're not pumping through for one reason or another. I'm not, like I said, and I'm not exactly sure. What does the poll say? The poll says the reason why a lot of live streamers are not live streaming because of the money. That probably is true. 50% say the money. I believe that what's happened is, like I said, we're going into recession and the money has dropped out. You have to be making a certain amount of money when you're live streaming. Otherwise, is it worth live streaming? If you're doing a whole live stream for 3 hours or something like that and you're making, buddy, 10 or 20 quid or 30 quid, is it worth live streaming? You could put that 2 hours into something else. Or if you're doing longer, some people do longer and you're not making that much money, is it worth it? If you're doing it for money and you're doing it for business, is it worth it? Where the pinkies? Where the red stuffs? Where all the big guys? And the guys, if you're going to stick into a bar and get some pinkies, it doesn't mean you're making money because you've got to pay for that bar bill. That bar bill could be 3,000, 4,000, 6,000 bucks. You got to pay the girls on top of that. So you might go into a bar live and say, "Oh, this guy's doing well with some pinkies," but then how much money is he paying out? It's not how much money you're getting in; it's how much you're going to spend to get out. So if you're making that much money, you're not making that much money off your streams. People are slowing down. They're like, "Is it worth it? This is not worth it. This is too much time, effort. I'm going to have to try something else. I'm going to have to do something. I might as well just get a job because this is not worth it. I'm not making enough cake. I'm not making enough cake." And like the poll says, you're quite right. It's because of the keg which is okay. Like I said, so there you go. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not true, bro. I'm not know what you're talking about. I'm talking about live streaming Thailand community. Read it properly, my man. Read it properly. Thailand live streaming community, my man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about no IP2, my man. I don't know about IP2. IP2 is you stay on point, my man. Did CC leaving the Thailand genre tank the live streaming game? This is a question I ask yourself. Did it tank it when Charlie left? All of a sudden, it's like, well, boy, Charlie's left. He was a glue, keeping it all together and making everybody, he pulls it all together. He pulls everybody together. I tried to pull it to everybody together. He does pull everybody together. Did Charlie leave in the live streaming game, tank the live streaming game, and make people fizzle away and start doing, stay? Like I said, yeah, did he tank because he tanked the live streaming game? Did he? Did it just all of a sudden people are like, oh, Charlie's left now, and there's going to be a dip. When I left Thailand, and I was the main man on Thailand Walking Street, people said it was a dip when I left. There was a dip. People said, boy, you know what? We saw the dip as soon as you left. You know what I mean? That could be one of the reasons. I don't know. Okay. There is about 10 good donors about all good cross channels. That is true. That's very true. And that's terrible. That's minute amount. And probably 9 of them don't support me. You know what I'm saying? It's about 10 good donors, and about 9 of them don't support me. You understand? I mean, for one reason or another, you're going to laugh about it. But, I mean? Yeah, there's only about 10 good donors. And, so, boy, where is it going with 10 donors? Where are you going with that? Are you going to build an empire with 10 good donors? You ain't going to build much with that. You know? Okay. Okay. People said there was a deal. Okay. 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 Yeah, so there was definitely a dip. You know what I mean? Okay. Right, there you go. Like I said, people, as much as you might think that, a few trolls, a couple of trolls might think, oh, I want to see more, I want to see more. There was a lot of people who love to watch and who still love to watch anybody who's got a good character in Thailand right now. Like I said, if I went to Thailand right now, you guys would be guys watching. People are always going to criticize, but people want to see live stream and see Walking Street every day, live stream. Donors don't. You can say that again. That's very true. Donors don't. Donors don't give loyalty. Yeah, but 100%. They're not loyal, man, at all. At all. 100%. Okay, thousands of pounds worth of donations on YouTube is mentally ill. We can talk about that. We can keep talking. No, that's not true. That's not true. There's some people who's got millions of pounds and thousands of pounds bored out their head. You know what I mean? They're bored out there. They ain't got nothing to do. Live streaming, there's only a few things you can do with money. Invest it, save it, spend it, and enjoy it, and give it or enjoy it. The best thing you can do with your money is enjoy it. When people are throwing dollars, they're enjoying themselves. That's why you see them put Barry the Boss in there. I see Charity put in, big up to Charity, put in Barry the Boss in a £50 donor. Big up for that. At least I got to mention. You know, £100 donor, £50 donor. I see it all the time. I see it with Google. I see it with, Tuna Guna. You're promoting. You understand? It's a great thing. You understand? And, it's not a mentally ill person. It's a person which is just enjoying their money. Doesn't mean because you might not be in that position to do it. Well, you might be one day. You might be in a position where you're like, I'm so bored at home. I've got nothing to do. I've got money. I've got everything else. Man, I've got nothing to do, man. I've got all this money. I can't take it with me. I'm not going to take it to the grave. So what am I going to do with this money? Let me go and have some fun. Let me go over Barry trying to have a little bit of fun. Let me send him some shots. Big up to Crow. Coming true with the shots. Let me send him some shots. And he puts his hands up in the air like, yes. I introduced that. I saw Tom do that today. I'm not going to do that. I'll do that for a pinky. You know what I mean? Let's have some fun with it. So they're having fun. The people who are sending super chats are having fun. And it's small money. £1,000, £500 is small money to some people. It's just toy money. To people like Google, to people like Truna Kahuna, people like Lewis Cabo, people like Trouty, people like I can mention a few. This is small money. This is 500 quid. What's 500 quid? You know what I mean? What's 500 quid? You know what I mean? They might have 4 or 5 million in the bank. What's 500 quid? To us, we're like, oh, it's 500 quid. Oh my gosh, it's 500 quid. To them, like, it's just toy money, bro. That's toilet money. When I was at the top of my game at £700,000, 500 quid, I'd laugh at that. Oh, it's 500 quid, okay. Let's throw him a little 500 quid. You know what I mean? For the month, for another 2 weeks, or £1,000 a month. Budget myself to £1,000 a month. What's that? £1,000 a month to have some fun. Let's go and throw some 50s and 100s somewhere. Hey, that's all right. Little £1,000 a month. What's that? £1,000 a month. A whole month of £1,000. What charity should he spend? What's that? It's not that much money. Somebody's just having some fun with his money. You have fun with your money. Like I said, there's only a few things you could do with money, and one of them, the best thing to do with is have fun with it. What are you gonna do? Go and buy some champagne in the nightclub, buy 3-4 bottles in the nightclub at the West End, and spend £1,000, then £5,000 in the West End. Go down the West. I can tell you the West End spend £5,000 right now. You know what we're gonna do? Go down the West End in London for £1,000 in a year, just have some fun in bloody 20s. Let everybody scramble around. £1,000. You got to understand, not to do with no mental health, man. It's to do with the fun of having fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Leo from Frio, yeah, look at Leo from Frio. Bloody Ben's got some bloody, he has got some bloody the top super. He's got the top bloody super chatters in the game. I can tell you that. And him and Cheap Charlie, but Cheap Charlie's more of a trickle. But Ben has really got the pinky. He really holds the pulse for big super chatters in the game. I got to give him that. Whatever formula it is, he's got a formula to win. You understand? A big super chat. I tell you that. I'm still happy with my clout. Big up Crow coming through back to back with shots. Let's get it go back to back. Keep the genre alive, boss. Oh, I can help, bro. I'm trying, bro. I don't know what to say about that one day, Crow, though, man. Really, I don't know, man. Barry, I bet you now regret blowing that money. Well, you're going to reach to 50 years old. And of course, you're going to get to the point where you're going to look back and you're not like you're going to regret. You're going to be like, God damn, I could have just kept $100,000. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you're going to look back and think, just, God damn. It's the same thing with bloody with B Moron. B Moron will look back and say, God damn, I was going to Thailand 2, 3, 4 times a year. I was spending 40, 50 grand a year. People were like, what? You were spending 50 grand a year going to Thailand? Yeah. And I was going there consecutively over the 4 or 5 years, and I spent over £500,000. What is going to look back and regret it and think, I didn't even get nothing out of it. I was just blowing it off with women. You're going to regret something. I suppose when you're on your deathbed, they say the only thing you don't regret is traveling. So there you go. Here you go. Big up Crow coming back to back with a Hennessy. Mm, mm. I do like my Hennessy shots, man. Keeps me going, keeps me buzzing. All right. Drink water after shots. Yeah, you should do. If you drink water after shot, it makes it waters it down. It doesn't give you a hangover too. The reason I don't like to drink the water after it because I like to keep the buzz going. The reason why you drink the water is so that it goes right down in your system. It waters down the drink, and another thing, you don't get the hangover. I don't drink that much. I'm trying to get as much buzz as I can out of it. Big up Crow. Let's keep it going. Okay, Leo from Frio. Yeah, was having one. There you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. Let's just put some eyes and time out for foolishness. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to become a millionaire. You don't need to become a millionaire. Okay. Do you have considered vaping? Vaping is no good. Do you think CC do any basement stream? Yeah. He'll do one or two. He never does good in the basement, though. People don't like to see him there. Why do you ban? Because Simon Beach is my enemy. I don't have my enemy in your chat. I see you over the enemy's channel for some reason. I don't know why you're there. I don't play around with the enemy, bro. The enemy stays over the enemy's side, brother. And when you turn to the enemy of my channel, I don't want you nowhere near me. None of you at all in my area, in my immediate circle. None. That's the way I live my life. So if you are anything to do with my enemy or your enemies, I don't have you I keep my energy clean. Good, great, and amazing people. No, I don't want no douchebags around me. Excuse me. So let's move on. Are the streamers fed up with the trolls? It could be. I was thinking. Well, I don't think this is the case. I don't think that people get trolled that hard. It's not everybody gets trolled that hard where they get fed up with the trolling. I would never stop my streaming for trolling. Don't matter how much I'm going to get trolled. You know what I mean? You could bloody turn up at my house. I'm still going to get trolled. You could do like drones. You could do all kind of thing. I'm still gonna live stream, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can kick me out of establishments. I'm still gonna live stream. Man. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do live streaming more. So I don't think this is the case, you know. But there is some people which has got kicked off live streaming because of the, so they get fed up with the trolls and, you know. Okay, yeah, man. Okay, okay. There you go. Who is the enemy? The enemy's right here. Who is the enemy right here? There you go. That's the enemy. Right, anyway, let's keep it going. Laura is a boss. Yeah, I'm not talking about Coco Road. Coco Road asked me a question. Coco Road said to me, why did you ban Simon Beach? And I gave him the answer. I wasn't talking about Coco Road. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I was just talking about Coco. I don't have no problem with Coco Road. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with them. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Coco Road for mod. You guys go from one extreme to another, don't you? Coco Road for mod. You go from one extreme to another. Oh, there you go. Are the streamers fed up with the trolls? Yeah, so I don't think the streamers are fed up with the trolls. I just think that, and I don't think this is the case. So I don't think that's the reason why they're slowing down. Let's keep moving. There's no unity in the live streaming community. That's one thing there isn't. That's one thing I believe that Cheap Charlie would like to do. He would like to unite everybody. And I know that these other new guys who come into the genre, and I will talk about this. There's new guys who come into this genre from the Filipino genre, and I know they must think to themselves, why can't we all just get along? And I heard, Kelly Godwin say that. But unfortunately, bro, it just doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the world doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? The world doesn't work, and the world doesn't just not work like that. And where you can just everybody just gets along, and then we all just unite. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. So they're in the live streaming community. Big up, I see you there. As Escapes coming through at the Club Fellas in YouTube channel. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, the world doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, in this live streaming community, and it's the same thing Ed Sweeney said. There's so much backbiting and infighting and stabbing and this one and that one. And everybody wants to get on top, and people are just would ruthlessly sell you out for a bloody bag of chips and a drink. Some people will sell you out. Sometimes I wonder why people sell people out for one reason or another. You know what I mean? They'll sell you out for a bag of chips. A man, like, for example, I could go over to, the reason why I don't keep people around me, because when people are liabilities, some people are just liabilities. And when I know they're a liability, when I know if a man could, Emirates Gates, I'll give Emirates, I'll pick on Emirates. No, I won't pick on Emirates Gates, a good guy. For example, Crow could run over to someone's channel right now, start super chatting them, and they'll mod them, and they'll be their friend. Now, the point is this: you can't do that. You don't just think because somebody comes, doesn't mean because somebody's giving you money that means they got your back. You got to understand there are some people out here who just wants to destroy you. You understand? And, the enemy will use money to try and convince people to destroy you. So, when it comes to, I know that when you think, you want to be unity and everybody together, it doesn't work like that. It's a chessboard. But the point is this: there should be an enemy on one side, and there should be the YouTubers on the other side. You understand? The enemy can stay over the enemy side. I don't give a damn what they do. But in the Thailand community, we should be together. Ben should get on with Steph. The boss should get on with Ben. Ben should get on, the boss should get on with, I can't really see it, but the boss should get on with Steph. Why don't I get on with Steph? Because Steph finds it cool to come over here and insult me or say something insulting, which is not cool. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't mind a person going over my stream, and I don't usually say anything, but what I said to him yesterday with Steph, I was like, hold on a minute, you going over my stream and streaming my stream, which is cool, but then you doxing my name in your chat. I mean, go on, bro. I mean, how far can you go, bro? You know what I mean? If you're gonna go over someone's stream, at least he's not gonna send you. He could go to YouTube right now and give you a strike, but he's not doing that. But then you're gonna dox his name in his chat. At least say, boy, I'm not gonna at least put his name in the chat. Clean it up, man. Keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's why I did say that yesterday, but I thought, why did I even bother? You know what I'm saying? He only took it as an offense and got crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, so when it comes to Ben is on a mission. I suppose he's cornered the market for his super chats and the guys where he gets pinkies from, and he's doing his good. He's used a lot of my energy to try and boost himself up. He does it through that. He's going on to probably the enemies now, which he's supposed to be doing. He's supposed to be fighting against the enemy, because I'm not Ben's enemy. I've always tried to help Ben and uplift Ben and trying to do better from day one. You know what I mean? So you should be fighting against the person who's supposed to be fighting against. But I understand you've got to feed off other people's energy to get that cake going. You know what I mean? That's his game. That's his formula. Hey, whoever makes you money. But you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of there's a lot of ununity, and then when it comes to Tom, I get on with Tom. I get on with most people, but you know what I mean. There's not so much unity, and that could be one of the reasons. What do you lot think? Okay. Boss, you must have most people who don't who boss you mod most people who donate to your channel. Doesn't that make sense? That doesn't make sense. But the point is, you can't just come bowling over here and I'm just going to donate to you, and I'm just going to mod you. I'm gonna suss you out. Most of my mods who are moderators, I'm sussing them out, see where they come from over a period of time. You see, most of my mods are over a period of time. It's not just a guy who just came bowling over here, dropped a pinky, I'm a mod. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? I suss you out. I'm finding out where you come from, and I'm trying to. And I'm more and more stricter now. You know what I mean? than what I am, because like Michael Portnoy is a cool guy. He came over here, but I can't see where he's coming from. So even though he dropped a lot of donors the other day, I didn't make him a mud. I want to see where he's coming from. Let me see where your angle is. You understand? You know what I'm saying? So I'm more stricter now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There you go. Right. So there's going to be more community, more unity in the community. Okay. Len doesn't need my help. That's all he ever done was use my help. That's all he ever done was use my help from day one. That's all he's ever done. That's all he's ever done was use my clout and use my cake, use my lyrics, use my style, use my name, use my this, use this. If I do something else, he'll do it. If you do something, come on, get out of here. Get out of here. That's all he's ever done was clout chase to the maximum. He don't need help. Clout chase to the maximum. That's how he built his channel. That's how he built his cake. That's how he builds his cake, off hate of the boss. And then put a little bit of hate on top of it, and that's it. So what are you talking about, don't need help? He 100% does. 100% does. You know what I'm saying? Okay. No, yes, it's not banter, but you don't be disrespectful like that. Like I said, he uses my clout to make himself cake. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Uses my clout to make himself cake. That's all it is. You understand? And I'm telling you, he don't need me. He fully does need me 100%. You know, I mean, when you're doing, watch him. If I bloody do anything tomorrow, I go on kick, he's on kick. That's why I got to be careful. Ben is the kind of guy I got to be careful of what I do in the community, because I realize how much of an influencer I am, and how much of a role model I should be. Because just sometimes it's just unbelievable. I can't even bloody, if I bloody make a cup tomorrow. If I say, look, guys, if I say like this, look, guys, I made a cup. Club Fillers Inc. Look, Club Fillers Inc. cup. Watch tomorrow. Ben will like, oh, let me see if I can find. I got a cup. I got a cup. I got a cup. Like, goddamn, bro, I can't even make a cup without you telling me I got a cup. Club Fillers Inc. Without now you got a cup. Like, goddamn, bro, how much you gonna cloud chase? But it's fun, isn't it? Let's keep moving. Okay. You're not going to get a spanner on the channel because you are from Club Fillers Inc. Simp channel, and your Club Fillers Inc. Simp channel is not making posts no more for some reason. You've come over from me. You're probably the same person, and you've got all my enemies in your chat. So you're not going to be nowhere near me. I study the game before I do them things. You're vetted. Here we go. Let's keep it moving, guys. We need a live streaming game meetup somewhere in the Philippines. We definitely do. We need a live streaming Thailand meetup somewhere in the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we need a live streaming game meetup somewhere in the Philippines. You know what I mean? There you go. So somewhere in the Philippines, we need a live streaming game meetup. And we all meet up and we all have a conversation about the Thailand genre. We need that. The Thailand genre needs that. We need to come together. The good guys, I don't know. I can mention a few of the good guys like Sheep Charlie, Wanderer, what's his name? Jonathan North. We can bounce it off. Four of us. Tom could come. I could come. There could be like 4 or 5 to start it off. Like 5 of us to start it off, and the other ones can follow, because people will follow, and then other people can follow and join in with the crew. We need a meet up, and then everybody meet up, and it will bring a little bit more unity and understanding to what's going on in this Thailand genre. Another thing is, if we ever meet up in the Philippines, we all meet up and we all together. It will bring the live streaming Thailand genre up in the air. It will bounce it up in the air, and it will be a lot more better, because people will be like, wow, everybody's together. Look, Club Fillers is with this, Ben is, Charlie's with this one, and Tom's here, and it's all different characters at one time. We stay together. And we do it like the way IP2 did it. We all stay together. We go in a bus together, everybody together. Everybody live stream 24 hours. We do marathon live streams or subathons, 24-hour live streams, sleep streams. We make sure we all do streams 24 24 hours. Everybody does 24-hour streams. You know what I mean? And we keep it 24-hour going. It will boost the YouTube of the live streaming Thailand community and put us into a different area. We get a lot of clips going on. The Boston one can have all these clips. Someone else can have clips. You know what I mean? We'll have clips for days of this one and that meetup. We'll have clips. It would boost the whole of the Thailand live stream. I think this is the answer to our problems. Personally, I think this is the answer to all our problems. You know what I mean? And I think that is the answer to all our problems, and I believe that there's, as I said, I think this is the answer to all our problems, and I think if we can get it together, I don't know who could pull it off. I think Cheap Charlie could pull it off more than me. He's more of the main man, which he can pull it off. Because if he says move, we're all going to move. And then I move with it. I don't think I'm a bit too politically incorrect to do it because people might not trust me and all kind of things. So I think Charlie's the man to do it. I mean, we'll probably speak to Charlie at some point and see if we can all get a meet up and try and get this YouTube. We can't just let it die. We can't just let it, fizzle away. We've done too much in this live streaming gun. We've had too much fun, too much entertainment for us to just let it all fizzle away. Let's try and get a unite going on and get it together. If you tell me what you don't think about it, let's do this, boss. I mean, for you, of course, you're gonna have fun. You guys, anybody who makes clip videos, loads of guys who do clip videos, they will have clip videos for days. I mean, Cheap Charlie's got bloody hundreds of clip videos all over the place. They will have a whole bunch of fun. It will boost all of us. It will boost my channel. It will boost Charlie's channel. It will boost everybody's channel in the genre. It would be a big boost to the genre. Everybody would get cake, more clout, more cake. We can do super chats for TTS. We all got 2PS, so people are screaming out. That will bring the cake in as well. You know what I mean? It will be phenomenal, man. It will be phenomenal. It will definitely be a phenomenal thing if we all got together and we united and we brought this whether you meet up. I think we can do it. I think we can definitely do it. I don't think there's no reason why we can't do it. And like I said, I think we need to speak to Cheap Charlie and see if we can pull it off. Without a doubt, clip video channels get taken down because streamers report them. Yeah, if the streamer reports them, not if the streamer feels that kind of way. It's not only the streamers, it's the people some of the streamer supporters don't like some of the videos they make. Sometimes I've seen videos get taken down. I never even touched it. It's because some of the streamers, some of the people who support you don't like it and they report you. I mean, so sometimes you got to be careful of that. But clip videos, if they're more or less, is if like I said, there you go at the Club Fillers. Tell me what you think about this at the Club Fillers Inc. Well, why do you think people want to meet up with you, Barry? Okay, you're asking a question. You cannot answer the question. A lot of people want to meet up with me, man. I think I would be hot property if I was all around the world. A lot of people want to meet up. I got clout. I bring a lot to the table. And another thing is I haven't met anybody ever. I haven't met no one. So people would want to meet up with me, most definitely. If I was in Asia, I was in the Philippines, I'm telling you, I would get a lot of stream snipes. Some people want to meet me up to see, like that. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Great idea. All the charities go to charity. No, they don't go to charity. We are the charity. You're talking about charity. We are charity. We have bills to pay. We have a lot of things to be in a streamer and traveling around and doing places. It takes a lot of, money to do that. You have to survive that. You're going on buses. You're going from town, another country to this country. You're paying for. You got to pay your bills, man. You got to pay. It's expensive to be a YouTuber these days and traveling YouTuber. So, let the YouTubers eat, man. Let them eat. Okay. Yeah, if you're coming over here just talking rubbish, guys, if you're just coming over here talking rubbish, then just talk rubbish. But don't just talk rubbish like that. Don't just sit there and say the boss lies, Tell me what I lie about. Just tell me one thing I lie about. If you're talking about the van, and I had a little trolling with the van, we had fun with the van. Oh, hey, you got trolled with the van, it was fun. But just tell me what I lie about. If you tell me something, if you're telling me, oh, you're not honest, that's just you're trolling. You know what I mean? I don't lie. I'm an honest person, 100% honest. So please stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. All right. let's keep it moving. So many have tried full streamers. It's just possible for everyone to have to go home and get a real job. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean they have to do it for an extended amount of time. You could do it for a month. You know what I mean? And everybody doesn't have to be forever. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be forever because YouTube is not always going to be forever. You know what I mean? But it can be for a month. We could do a month, everybody together, and we all get together like that. It would be great for a whole month. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? I think other streamers will be honored to have a privilege to meet up with the of the married part. Okay, fair enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm an honest person. So obviously, if somebody, the only way somebody can downgrade what you're saying is to try and say that you're dishonest. But they can't come up with nothing. If you can, you got to come up with facts. You know, come with the facts if you're coming to me. Don't come with no facts. You know what I mean? We had a live stream and meet up for Xbox 60 Bar. What did that do? It was good. It was great, though. It was great. It was good for the community. It was good. Actually uplifted. It uplifted the community. It uplifted the live streaming game. You know, it was wonderful. That was a wonderful meet up, man. I was even there, bloody, Ricky Drama. Give it to Ricky Drama. He pulled me up on a stream, on a stream yard and pulled me in there. You know what I mean? I was there virtually. You know what I mean? So I was still there virtually. It was a wonderful thing, man. It was a wonderful thing. Cheap Charlie, it brought, when I saw bloody, Ricky Drama and what's his name? What's up, Pattaya, drinking together and having fun and having a beer together. That's cool. It brought unity together. You know what I mean? So it brought a lot of things together. I think Tom should have went, but if he thought that I would have turned up, I would have turned up no matter what enemies are going to turn up to me. I'm turning up. You know what I'm saying? But he probably didn't want to turn up too much heat, too much problem. Tom should have turned up and it would have been good. But it was a wonderful thing, man. It was a wonderful day, man. And it uplifted the live streaming game. Even uplifted my channel. It uplifted my channel. You know what I mean? People was falling off from all that streaming what people were doing, and everybody was coming over to my channel. I was getting super chats. I was getting drinks. I was getting this. I was the last person. Remember, I'm the last person. I'm the after party. People were coming over to my stream, and it uplifted my channel. So it was a wonderful thing, man. I'm not a charity. I was just joking about a charity. I'm just joking about a charity. I know you guys take anything and run with it. I'm not a charity. No, I'm not a charity. I'm just, I am a businessman and I'm doing 100% business. You know what I mean? I'm doing 100% business. I'm not a charity. I ain't got nothing to do with charity. I don't have nothing to do with charity. I'm a businessman, straight up and down. I provide content, I provide a service, and I collect the revenue from that and do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Okay, boss, be aware this is no live fake account of me, please. Okay, I think there was a fake account of you the other day or something like that. I don't know. I thought there was because the way someone was traveling. Yeah, and that's another thing. We can get Chris Travels to meet up as well. Chris Travels will be good. Chris Travels is a good dude. We can get. So I'm saying, like I said, once you get the base of like 5 people, other people can join in. And other people will come, and even people from what's not in the Thailand genre could come and join in with us. We'll have an opener so you can come in as long as you're a good guy, as long as you're a good guy, and you're not trying to tear down no one. We have to try and vet them a little bit. You're not trying to tear down no one. You're not trying to destroy someone else's life or anything like that. Then you can join in, and you're an honest live streamer. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. It was great, man. It was great. It was a great meetup, man. It was good for YouTube and it was good for the live streaming game. It was very good for the Thailand genre completely. And everybody met up and everybody had a good time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't have to have anything in common with Chris Travels. The way we do, all I have to be in common is the fact that he's a live streamer and I'm a live streamer. So all of us join together and we become live streamers. We don't have to have things in common. If everybody have in common, it would be boring, won't it? So you have 3 different characters. You know what I mean? You don't have to be in common. You know what I mean? We have different characters going on. That's what makes the 5. When you got 4 or 5 people, you got this person's character, you got that person's character, you got Chris Travel, you got Charlie, you got this, you got Tom's, and it's all different characters, and that's what you lot will love. It's like a sitcom and all different kind of characters going on. You know what I mean? I'm more of a laid back kind of guy, I'm more of a professional kind of guy, and he's more of a wild kind of guy, and I can get on with that. As long as he's a live streamer. I don't know he's doing. Most of the people are doing all these things just for the content. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. There you go. So, yeah, tell me what you think about that. 92 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's what the club. I see their party coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up party coming through saying gang, gang, gang. We out of here. We out here. You know what I'm saying? And even other YouTubers can come through. Let's go over the 5-point bulletin one more time at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good point. I stand corrected. I will now work with this corner and hang my head up high. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, Ron can, of course, Ron can meet up. Ron's not a bad guy. Ron's not a bad kind of character. Ron's a good guy. Ron's a good guy, without a doubt. He just has a little bit of a drinking problem, which we all have problems, bro. We all have issues as men. He just has a little bit of a drinking problem, but Ron's not a bad guy. Ron's not waking up in the morning and deciding, boy, I'm gonna try and destroy this person's life. You know what I'm saying? He's not doing that. He's just getting on with his job. He has a bit of a drink, and that's it. So he can meet up. I mean, yeah. So let's go for the 5-point bulletin again at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Live streamers are slowing down. Not live streaming every day. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. And guys, I'm doing the weekend. I did do a poll if I should do every day. 56% said I should do every day, but I won't be doing live streaming every day. Unfortunately, I'm going to slow down for now myself. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Did live streaming? Did CC leave the live streaming game? Tank the live streaming game? I don't know. He was a major player in the game. We'll see. Are live streamers fed up with the trolls? I don't think that is the case. There's no unity in the live stream again. There's got to be more unity. There's got to be more unity in order to grow. And we need a live streaming meet up. That is a 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We can continue talking about what we were talking about because you lot seem to be very passionate about it. We can continue talking about it. Let's get into the information center and we talk about everything that's going down in the Thai community and everything was going down and everything about the topic tonight or anything else you want to talk about. Let's put it in the chat. Let's chop it up and let's pump it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get it in like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, T-Ho. Somebody says, boss, I notice you don't do what your subscribers and supporters want. What is the reason behind this? I do. That's why I do polls. I do. When SMSOT just says, Barry, I want you to live stream every day and I want you to do daytime live streams. At the time, I went and did it. I did it. I did my daytime show. That's why I did day and night. He said, if you do that, you'll make cake. And I did it. I do polls and I do what people want. The reason is because I'm on a journey of life. And my journey of life sometimes doesn't take just live streaming. It doesn't take just live streaming. I'm on a journey. We're on a 10-year plan. and I'm pushing that 10-year plan together every single day. Every day when I'm not. You said the other day, Barry doesn't want to work. He just wants to sit at home. You think I sit in the bed and just sleep all day? I'm waking up tomorrow. I got to do things. I got to rearrange. I'm refocusing and rearranging my life in a direction. I got to go to bank tomorrow. I got to do something else. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to take care of this. I got to take care of everything. All this engine was running. I got to make sure it's running in the right direction, and I'm rolling in the right way and guiding my success to where I'm going to. And sometimes you can't just live stream every day because live streaming it takes a lot out of you. And sometimes you're just live streaming. It doesn't work like that. Sometimes you got to guide your direction in that kind of way. So 100% do listen to what subscribers say and supporters say. You know what I mean? And if I can do it, I will do it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. The reason why I would never become a member of that channel, unfortunately, because I don't become members of the channel which are tearing down another man. I be careful where I am moving and who I'm moving with. I would never be moving with a person like Old Man, Worldstone Rider. The mods was on that channel. They're probably the worst of the planet. The person who picked that channel has probably picked the worst people in the whole of the community. And he probably did it on purpose. Picked the worst people on the whole of the genre. I mean, you couldn't get more worse than that. Why the hell would a person with clout like mine, which I'm a professional person, and I'm a role model, and I'm an inspiration to other people, and I uplift people and make people do better. Why would I put myself in who puts themselves? Who does that? Who's a stand-up man? Which is a stand-up man was trying to live their life inspiring people to do better and want better for their life, and be an inspiration and a role model and a motivator. Puts themselves around the people which are complete and utter scumbags. Who does that? Sorry to say it in that kind of way, but I don't do that, my man. You know what I'm saying? Two different worlds away. You good? You lot welcome to your world. I stay in my world. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be in that world, good luck to you. I don't mix with people like that. You got to protect your energy. You know, that's what I do. I mix with great and amazing people like Baron, London Cabby, Jay Smith, Crow, a few other great guys, David May. I've got a good audience. I've got a good community. I've got good things like that. Doing good and want good for people. That's who I mix with. So that when lightning strikes people, they're making sure it doesn't strike me at the same time. Or when bad luck comes, it doesn't come to me at the same time. I don't want no bad luck. I want good luck. I might not be the richest man in the world, but I'm happy, and I'm always going to make it through again. I will reign supreme. I will reign supreme again. It just takes time. But you won't reign supreme if you got them kind of people around you. You're not going to grow. You're not going to be successful, and you're not going to do anything but become what they are. Because you are the sum and you are the average of the 5 people you move around. If you move around with bums, bum, 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 the next bum is you. It rubs off on you. The universe gives you what you are around. If you're moving around with millionaires and people are helping people, and inspiration people, and smart people, intelligent people, people who want to grow, you will grow in that kind of way. They're the most extremely important. The 5 people in your immediate circle are the most important. The chances of you becoming successful. If you don't want to be successful, go and move with scumbag. There you go. Let's keep moving, okay? Okay, you know what I'm saying? There you go, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So there you go. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Boss, you should go out to the woods and rest your head. I'm rested, man. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm very good. Did I learn anything from the Mikey story? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's drop it up. 100% learned from the Mikey story. 100%. What I learned, 100%, I learned a lot from the Mikey story. I'll tell you what I learned from the Mikey story. Got to give your circle tight, 100%, man. What I learned from the Michael story, you can't just bring anybody in this community and expect them to understand the genre. You can't just understand it. Even a person which is a good guy like this guy here, which is a mod. I got to be careful of him, but he's cool. He's cool. But, you know what I mean? He's a cool guy. Uh, so I do understand that people like I do. That's why I don't tell you not to go. I'm never going to tell you not to go on to bloody to Kelly Codwell's channel. I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to be a man who's going to take away a man's cake or take away a man's clout. I'm never going to do that. All I want to do with Kelly Codwell is make him do it himself. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Don't come and try and take it off me because you already showed me that you're not loyal. So, and you're a liability because if I give you my cake, you might use it against me to destroy me. So you have to do it yourself. You understand? So it taught me, so I can understand why Kelly Codwell wants to unite the community and for everybody to get together because he doesn't really understand the notoriousness of what goes on in this community. He doesn't really get it. You know what I'm saying? If he got it, he would wake up. If he got it, you know what it is? I'll give you an example when it comes to Kelly Codwell. Is a guy called Infinite Waters. What he shares his videos a lot and puts it on his channel. And what Infinite Waters he shares it on his channel. So what it is, you got these trolls, and it's probably Death Row. Which he thinks is his friend. Probably Death Row. What comes in his chat? Who's on his computer and his arcade computer? He's got all these 1,000 accounts. He comes through with a fake account of Infinite Waters and pretends to be Infinite Waters, and then he thinks he's Infinite Waters, and he gets excited. Then and I think it was Nitro banned him. Then he was upset that, why did you ban Infinite Waters? He didn't understand that it was a fake. I could have knew it was a fake straight away. Infinite Waters ain't coming to your chat. So basically, he's getting trolled on the back end from a guy which he thinks is his friend. She's probably Death Row because he's part of the bloody crime family, and he thinks he's his friend because he just don't understand the drama. You don't understand that somebody who's trolling you is the person who's in your chat. You understand all them newbie kind of things. I don't want to know. So basically, what I'm trying to say to you, so that's why I have to stay away from him because he's going to do some newbie shit again. You're going to come with some newbie stuff, and I ain't got time to keep teaching you what's going on out here. You know, what I mean, if I was to shake you, I said to you, the damn person who's trolling you is bloody Death Row. You think is your friend who's in your chat, bro, because he's part of the crime family, and they're trying to destroy you, dummy. Get with the program, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to keep babying people, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But like I said, moving on. Mikey's story taught me that you can't just mod somebody and make them come in this genre and expect them to understand this genre. The genre is crazy. Absolutely crazy. He banned Trouty. And it's funny because it's funny because I can see Trouty again and laugh and just Trouty. You know, I'll see Trouty again on another channel where I'll just go over there and I'll run some jokes. Trouty will come back. I'll run joke like Trouty, oh, you ran away because somebody banned you. You're that weak, Trouty. You know what I mean? I run some joke, but you know what I mean? It just showed me that you can't just mod someone just like that. It's not in this genre. They're never gonna know what's going on. Crazy people, okay. Okay. I have a question. What step are you taking, making yourself successful again? 100%. Bro, you know, the thing about it, like sometimes I can't tell you that. I can't tell you, but the reason why I can't tell you is because of my experience. My experience tells me that you cannot put your shit on YouTube. You know, you cannot put your shit on YouTube. You can't do that. You know, and I know. You can't put your shit on YouTube. You know, we're under heavy artillery attack. And whatever I do, whenever I move, people are attacking. So there's the point where you have to say to yourself, well, I'm going to have to maneuver in silence. Bad boys move in silence. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, I can't just. Before, if you told me a year ago, I could have revealed to you everything I was doing pinpoint point, and but I still was getting trolled by. I was getting trolled by everything, and I know where it's coming from. There's only one group that troll me, but we've reached to the point on our YouTube channel. We just can't do that no more. Sometimes, so sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he got. Obviously, you know, if a person's coming at you, great point. Yeah, if a guy's just coming at you, if you know, like I said, yeah, big up, man, good point. If a guy, like I said, anybody who just, for example, like Trouty's not a kind of guy who he does push the boundaries on channels. You understand? He pushed the boundaries. Let's just get it right. So, you know, if somebody just comes bowling in your channel and starts, you know, coming at you, anybody will get defensive. Anybody will be like, this guy just come bowling in and start, you know what I mean, start coming in and talking about my mods are rubbish and this and that and all kind of things. Your mods are crap. You can't say that. So obviously he's going to get a little bit. And Mikey's story is a nice guy. He's a nice professional guy, and obviously he's not gonna understand the bloody mess what goes on in this bloody shit. He's gonna be like, oh man. Anybody with any sense will be like, oh damn, how the hell did I put my foot in this? As I said, how did I put my foot in this? How did I get myself involved with all this? I mean, it's not like like I said, there's some people who are just not fit for the genre. They're like, they shouldn't be here, bro. I mean, you know that sometimes. Big up. I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't care. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't know. I do not give a damn. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me, and I don't care. That's what he does, isn't it? You know what I mean? That wouldn't surprise me, and I don't care. I'm saying that's the kind of games that he wants to play, and he wants to wants to be around. That don't surprise me. That don't surprise me. Okay. How do I correct your manager, King Boss? Huh? How do I contact your manager, King Boss? I don't have a manager, bro. I don't have a manager. I don't have a boss. I don't have nobody, man. How do I contact your manager? I only have me, bro. I'm just one man army, just one man who runs the whole of this Club Fillers Inc. website empire. The whole empire is only one person. So you come to the source of one person. I do not have managers and things like that. Will I get to the point where I will have a manager? Probably, but you have to scrutinize him very, 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 very tightly. You know what I'm saying? It'll be hard to be a manager for me because of the heavy trolling what comes with it. He's got to be a hard soldier to put up with that, and he's got to understand the Thailand genre a lot and understand where people are coming from because people do come. People, you like I said, party. Even you, a person like you, people will come. You see, like you come to my channel now. You come in my channel now, and you sending me super chats. The enemy will come to the channel just to come to befriend you and pretend like he's a normal kind of person. He'll be like, "Oh, how you doing, party and music? Oh, you're doing a good job, man, for sending Barry super chats. Hi, how you doing? You're doing a good job." And you, in yourself, will be like, "Oh, this is just a guy who just came over and said thank you for sending Barry super chats." There'll be someone like, for example, Death Row will come over and say, "Oh, thank you, man, for sending Barry super chats. It's really good of you, man. It's really good." And you, as a normal person, will think, "Oh, this guy's a good guy. He's cool, man. He just says thank you," and then he'll start befriending you, and he'll start befriending you, and slowly and surely, what he's really trying to do is trying to pull you away from me. They did that. I don't even mention the name, but I mean, it's only what they're trying to do is pull you away so you stop supporting me. You know what I mean? On the back end, they'll catch you on another channel and say something like, come over to our channel. So, because what they're trying to do is corner the market from everybody who supports the boss so that I get as much less super chats as possible so that they think in their mind, if I get less super chats, then I'll slow down. So you got to understand, and most of my mods understand, but you got to understand that there's a lot of nasty people in this genre who want to try and destroy me, and they come from every angle, every angle possible. You know what I mean? And they're not going to win. But it's a lot to take in. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. A manager, what's a manager? A manager to manage. Well, yeah, the bigger you get, if you get massive, you're gonna need a manager. You're always gonna need a manager. It depends how big you get. Okay. Okay. I got a feeling that everyone gets close to you. You fall out with them. You have issues with being close to people. This is why you are single. Well, I mean, like this is a prime example. This is a prime example. Well, you could say that because you're just a normal troll, but you gotta be a little bit. You gotta learn some things, Coxie Rex. You gotta learn. You're not modern. I don't really need to explain it to you, but like I said to you before, we have an enemy when people get close to me, they try to take you away from you because they know they want to stop you from supporting him. It's nothing to do with me, people getting close to me and me falling out. It's people, the enemy will attack them. Don't you understand that? The enemy will attack them. Do you want me to go through the line? Do you want me to keep going? Come on, bro, Coxie, let's get with the program. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to go through the line because, come on, let's get with the program. Let's be real. I never fell out with Tuna Kahuna. Capio took him. I never fell out with Patrick Daniel. Capio took him. I never fell out with. Do you want me to keep going? With Mr. Dumpy, they went over to Mr. Dumpy and tried to friend him to get him to come over. Next minute, he's over at bloody the enemy's channel, damn the media and everything else. I never did that. They come and attack. You're under attack, man. Let's not be naive. You understand? I'm going to keep going. They're under attack. You understand? You're under attack. It's not rocket science, bro. You know what I mean? It doesn't. You have to understand that. You understand? You know what I mean? See, now you're being stupid. Now you're being stupid. So now you're being stupid. See, now you're being stupid. You know what I'm saying? Keep being stupid and naive. This is what Kelly Codwell said. Oh, Jabang, just embrace the love. Just embrace the love. You got people out here, what's fuck? I gotta love these guys, man. I gotta love. You just don't get it, do you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Steph, it's paranoid. I gotta laugh. Let me just laugh at you. Funny. I gotta laugh at you, Steph. You're a funny guy. Paranoid. Paranoid keeps you in your room every night instead of traveling. You're the one was paranoid. You're a funny guy. Paranoid. You gotta laugh. Stefan can't even do an IRO outside. You can't even walk around the block because you're scared that they're gonna come and get you. You're paranoid. Paranoia. Oh, damn, that's funny. Paranoia. Paranoia when they start doxing your family. Paranoia when they start bloody doing all kind of stupid stuff, putting drones up in your head. Paranoia when they're taking away all your shit and they're trying to destroy your life. Paranoia. Paranoia when they blatantly, your bloody Keith Jenkins comes over to their channel just to say hello and then they mod him. Oh, let's mod Keith Jenkins. Let's get hold of Keith Jenkins. Your last one. Someone who supports Barry. Let's get hold of him. Come on. Let's mod him. Paranoia. The enemy's attacking you, bro. The enemy is attacking you. Stop being so damn naive. You know it. I don't need to tell you that, bro. You know the thing, I must pick a bone with you if it is the real Steph. Let me just check if it's the real Steph. I must pick a bone with you, Steph. I must have a good laugh with this. It is, Steph. Let me have a good laugh with you, Steph. Steph, you seem to be so clever and so clued up with the community. I'm just having a laugh, by the way, guys. Let me just give you 5 minutes of a laugh. This one, out of character. You seem to be so clued up with the community. You know so much. You know everything else when it comes to the trolling and that bloody crime family and everything else. And they've done all these crazy things to you. And yesterday you had the crime family in your chat called Barry's. You think Barry George is a benefit thief? Is not the crime family? You didn't realize that was the crime family. You didn't realize it was Capio. You didn't realize it was Capio, bro. You didn't understand that was Capio, bro. All that time, you didn't know that was Capio, and you kept a doxing name of somebody else's on your channel. So you overrode that guy. You did overrule that guy's channel. And then you kept a doxing. How simple can you be? Didn't you know they were going to report your channel and say, this guy's got Barry George's name in his chat? Do you know they're going to double reverse it on you and pretend like they were trolling you? You got trolled. You didn't understand. I thought you knew everything, Steph. Come on, bro. Wisen up, bro. Wisen up. The Barry George is Capio, and it comes from the crime family, and they're going to report you for going over your chat and putting my name in your chat. That's what they're going to report you with, bro. Don't be so naive, bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So there you go. So Steph, don't try and be so naive, mate. You was caught out yesterday. The wise Steph was caught out yesterday. You were so wise, you didn't realize that game? How come you think you got caught out? I'd never get caught out like that. I would never get caught out like that. Never. I'm going. You've got to go over your channel, and then they come over and put the crime family come over my channel and put in your name over it. And I know they're not going to play that game. They're going to play. I know the game they play. They're going to double reverse it, go down to YouTube and support out your report. Yeah, this guy's got his name. He's going over his channel. Report your ass. Only a matter of time before another YouTube a person in YouTube says, "Oh, this is very wrong and this is illegal." Boom, click your channel and it's over. It doesn't matter if I say Barry George. I put Barry George up here. That doesn't matter. The crime family will work against you. You didn't even know that game. They were playing you, bro. You got played. I thought you were glued up. I thought you were glued up, Steph. I thought you knew all these things. You didn't know that game. You didn't. You was that stupid that you put somebody a YouTuber's name in your chat and was clicking and saying hello to a YouTuber. You didn't know it was Capio. Come on, Steph, bro. Wisen up, man. I had a little bit of fun, guys. Come on, Steph, man. Wisen up, bro. Wisen up, bro. Wisen up, bro. Do a little better than that, bro. Come on. You gotta. I thought you were sharper than that, man. I thought you would have known that game a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? You know, sharpen up, Steph, man. Sharpen up. Come on. I'll give you an example. Look. I'll give you an example. So you might think I was just having a little bit of laugh. You know what I mean? I'll give you. So you think I might think I was joking with you. All right. I should give you an example. Look. There we go. Where we at? This is Ben's channel, right? We're going to Ben's channel, and he says, "Look." We go on to Ben's channel, and Ben says, "Look, Capio's trying to take down my channel." That's what he says. Capio's, if you go in his community page, Capio's trying to take down my channel. So we go into the comment section, and then you got Capio says, "Boss, I'm coming for you, ET. I'm coming for you." And then what you got there? Oh, sugar. Oh, he deleted it. Oh, fucking hell. You see? Because I said it last night, he deleted it. Ben deleted it. Oh, shit. You see? Even Ben deleted it. There you go. Even Ben, right, there you go. Here he says, look, even Ben was smart. Ben was like, look, Barry's benefit cheat. I reported you to the FBI. That was in the comment from Capio. Because he knew Capio was Barry's benefit cheat. He knew it was Capio. And he put it there. I reported you to the FBI. Because he knew it was Capio. Even Ben knew that. So how you didn't know that? Come on, man. You're slacking. You know, there you go. So there you go. You know what I mean? Ron didn't actually say that. Ron actually said what actually Ron said was that if somebody came at me and hit me with something, then I would come and I would do that to them. That's what he said. He never said he was going to kill anybody. And he wasn't even talking about you. He wasn't talking about you, Steph. He was talking about the crime family. So what are you talking about? Get it right. He was talking about the crime family. He wasn't talking about you. Did you yesterday you were gonna report Steph's channel? No, I didn't say I was gonna report his channel. I said what I said for a joke. I said, since so you think that it's funny to go over my live stream and put it in your chat and put my name in your chat, and you think that it's not going to bother you. Okay, I'll show you how you're going to get. I'll show you how to stream, how to get strike. But he was smart enough to delete the stream. Of course, he's going to delete the stream. You got to delete the stream. Anybody with any brains will delete the stream because you can't keep that up there, can you? It's silly. It only takes me to go down to YouTube and say to YouTube, look, this guy's stream start my thing. You're not allowed to stream start someone else's. You're not allowed to go over someone's channel. That's instant strike. And then all I have to say is, look, he's got my name here. This is my name. And look, you see it there, in my name there in the chat. Boom. They give him a strike. They'll probably even take him out of the game. They might take his channel out of the game. But I wouldn't do that because I'm not that kind of character. To me, this is just funny. I'm just having a laugh with Steph. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that kind of thing. I'm just having a laugh with Steph. Okay, Ron was talking about the crime family. He wasn't talking about you, Steph. So stop staying in your lane. Stop crying. He was talking about the crime family. He was not talking about you. No one was talking about you. Uh, there was no one who was talking about you. He was talking about the crime family, if you understand. He said, and what he said quite rightly, if somebody attacks him, he would attack them back. And that's not going, that's not saying that. He would say if somebody attacks you, and he would attack them back. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, he's chasing cloud. What do you think he's doing? He's chasing cloud. It's cloud chasing. What's cloud? Everybody's channels about me in the genre because they're chasing cloud. They want cloud. They don't have to talk about me. They have not to talk about. Not to talk about. Their channel will be dead without me. I'm the man. The man of the hour. It's all good. I don't mind someone talking about me. This is YouTube. This is a live streaming. This is a community. I'm a promoter. They're my promoter. They're my promoters. You got to talk about me. You have to be on the tongue of everybody's mouth. You got to more. I had a head of market and I lost him because I opened my mouth. I should have let him keep talking. That's what I should have done. Next time I won't do that. I had this guy going around the whole of this community talking about me, talking about me, talking about me. People who didn't even know me started coming on my channel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And, and then I stopped him for one reason or another. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ron was just a bit drunk. Come on, man. Ron was a bit drunk. Steph never said that. Ron never said that. Ron didn't say that. Ron was talking. I know exactly what Ron was talking about. Ron was talking about the crime family. I asked Ron. I said how it went down was like this. I said to Ron, the reason why you got on a 7-day ban is because one of the crime family reported your channel. And then he went into a rant. How he doesn't give a shit about these people or that people. If a person came at me, we was actually talking about the crime family. If these guys, he started saying, if these 4'6" guys came at me, then you know what I mean. Then I would do this to them and I'll do that to them. He was not talking about Steph at all. That's crazy. I'm not stressed. I'm having a good time tonight. We're having a great time tonight. Who's stressed about what? Stressed about what? We're having a good laugh tonight, man. We're having a good laugh tonight. What's the stress about? You're on the stress. Okay. If you do want clout, if you don't want clout, there's Steph. If you didn't want clout, what clout? Clout is that if you didn't want clout, Steph, you wouldn't be here at 9. You'll be here now. That's for one. If you didn't want clout, Steph, you wouldn't go live at 9 o'clock when I go live. If you didn't want clout, you wouldn't mod my mod Baron. You mod my mod Baron because you want to get a little bit. So you're sawing all the signs. You use my lyrics, you use my time slot. You take my mod. You stream snipe my channel. Come on, Steph. Come on, Steph. You're too funny, bro. You're too funny, bro. I'm the one who kept you alive, Steph. I'm kept your channel alive. Without me, you wouldn't be alive. you do. If that's not clout chasing, I don't know what that is. If that's not clout chasing, that's clout chasing to the maximum. To the maximum. Because you got caught out yesterday by the crime family. Don't get upset now because you got caught out by the crime family. It weren't my fault. You should have been more sensible than that. The crime family caught you out. They put my name in the chat. You didn't know it was Capio. Don't get upset. I'm not upset. Come on, bro. Guys, am I coming across upset? Sorry. I think anybody who knows me knows. I said to you I was having a laugh before I started. When I started with Steph, I said I'm having a laugh with Steph, bro. Guys, can't I just have a laugh with Steph for a little bit? Yeah, come on, bro. I'm just having a little laugh, man. I'm not getting upset. If I was upset, I'll be swearing and cussing. I'm just having a joke with Steph. Steph, there you stop blinking 1,000 times per second. Okay. Running 10 penny wanted to come to my channel, but I don't have anything to do with him. The fool is all yours. No, let's not kill. Listen, we're both adults. All jokes aside. Look, I'm having a little laugh, yeah? Yeah, that's why they're here. That's why they're here to have clout. Look, I'm just having a laugh with it anyway. Look, let's not beat down Ron. Ron is a cool guy, man. Ron is not a bad guy. Ron's not a bad guy. Ron is not the enemy. Ron's not a bad guy. Ron doesn't go do anything. Ron just gets a little drunk. He does his live streaming, and he has a laugh. But let's not run down Ron. Come on, let's not run down Ron. Steph, we're both older people. You're 50 years old plus. I'm 50 years old. Ronnie's bloody 30 years old. Let's not run down the kid. The guy's just having a little bit of fun, and he brings a lot. He has brought himself to the point where he has a lot of clout. He has a lot of clout. He's got clout. Ron's got clout now. So I've just been having a little fun and feeding a little bit. Some people take off my clout. I feed off other people's clout. I've been feeding off Ron's clout. Ron's been feeding off my clout. I've been reading off Ron's clout. So let's not run down. Don't be calling him a fool. He just has a little drink and he's got a little lady. That's it. Let's put our energy to where the enemy really is, not to the guys which are not our enemies. He's not an enemy. He's cool. Yeah, okay. There you go. Timeout for Ben Amiga again. You stay on the timeout button. You do. Yeah. You stay on the timeout button. There you go. And the reason why 10, you're delusional. You like 10 other YouTubers at 9 o'clock. The reason why there's 10 other, why do you think there's 10 other live streamers at 9 o'clock? Why do you think? Why do you think there's 10 other live, even down to the man, your main man, even down to can you imagine? Your main man, Steady Eddie, the man with 50, how much subscribers has he got? The man like Steady Eddie with 60, 70,000 subscribers. Even he knows the score. He's got to start doing live streaming at 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? That is where the cake is. He's not silly. You understand? Yes, there is 10 other live streamers. There is 10 other live streamers who say because they know where the cake is. No one ain't going if there's no cake. So they're all looking cake. Of course, everybody's going 9 o'clock. From Ben, there is 10. That's right. Ben, this one, that one. Everybody wants to jump where the cake is. Let's get on that 9 o'clock stream. This is where the cake, that's where the clout is, that's where the cake is. Kelly Codwell's on it now. Nitro Freako, people coming from the Filipino, John coming over. Let me go and get some cake. Let me get some clout, boy. It was 9 o'clock. Oh, 9 o'clock. Oh, Kelly Codwell. Boo, 9 o'clock. Oh, Blake, Nitro Freako. Oh, 9 o'clock. Oh, let me get some of that cake and clout. Oh, man. Everybody wants to eat. Everybody wants to eat. Nobody wants to know a nobody. If I was a nobody and I was nothing going on, no one want to know you. If I drive a Cortina and drive through the city centre of Peterborough, right, no one would notice me. They would just say, oh, did you see a Cortina? I didn't see that. If I drive a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, whoom, Stu D will be like, oh, shit, did you see that Lamborghini, that Ferrari? Yeah. And nobody wants to know nobody, yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah, of course he's not stealing cake. He just knows what time it is. I'm not mad at Haley. He's cool, but he knows what time it is. I'm not mad at nobody who comes at 9 o'clock stream. I'm not mad at nobody who does streaming, and I'm not mad at if I was mad, I would be doing things, but I don't do none. I'm cool. I understand, but just put some respect on the fact that, you know what I mean? I got the clout. They do it for the clout. They want the cake. They want the clout. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is Gapio's puppets. Why would Ron like the captain? Why? Who likes the captain? And what does he do for a living? What does he do? Who likes him? Why would Ron like? You don't see Ron. The truth of the matter is Ron learned the hard way when it comes to the captain and the crime family. How did he learn? Ron lost 3 channels through the crime family, and the captain, I told him, I was surprised that by the time, let's rewind the tape, about 3 years? 3 years? Yeah, no, about 3 years. 2 to 3 years. He was moving with the captain, an old man, and Death Row, one of them guys was in his chat. I was like, are you sure, Ron? Are you sure? Ron was like, yeah, man, you moving with them guys? I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I was like, cool, okay. It wasn't a matter of time before, you know what I'm saying, he got drunk and he was just letting people, and he was pushing up the StreamYard. He was letting anybody come on the StreamYard. Well, they found their angle because them guys were sitting waiting, plot for you, wait for you to get drunk. And it probably was Death Row, who's the flasher. Come on, bloody put a bloody sex bomb in his bloody channel. Ron was sleeping. Ron fell asleep because he was drunk. Drunk. Didn't know that he let a sex bomb on It was going on, going on. YouTube didn't. YouTube came along. Someone reported it to YouTube. It didn't even take. It didn't even take bloody 2 minutes. Bang! YouTube took him out the game. Gone. Channel gone. Boom. Channel gone. And they caught him, saying play plot for you, and took him out of the game. And he lost 3 channels to the crime family. And then finally woke up. Finally, like, oh man. And then he said he hates them guys. I hate them guys. Like, bro, you should have known that from get-go. I told you that. You know what I'm saying? You got lost 3 channels before you woke up and realized that these guys was trolling you, man. God damn, bro. It might even happen to bloody Gelly Godwell. Probably lose 3 channels before he wakes up and realize, oh shit, oh man, I didn't even realize it was coming. I was getting there. It was the enemy within. I'm not mad. Why are you guys coming across like I'm mad and I'm just having a laugh? I did say if we rewind the tape, okay, I'll calm down. I did rewind the tape, but I did say I was gonna have. When I say, okay, I'll calm down. I'll stop talking. I said to you 5 minutes ago. I said I'm gonna have a laugh with. I said it 2 times. I said I'm gonna have a laugh with Steph Traveller. I'm okay to come out the box for 5 minutes. That's what I said. I'm gonna come out my box for 5 minutes. So I just came and just having a laugh. You guys take it a little serious, man. Okay, let me calm down then. Since you want to have a little laugh, yeah. I mean, I was just having a little laugh with Steph Traveller. Now you guys take it a little serious. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Uh, when you go to Walker Street, it's normal for guys to fall asleep and pass out in Walker Street. It's normal, bro. It's no different. In Thailand, they just say, oh, it's another drunk tourist. It's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. A lot of people fall asleep and get drunk on Walker Street and do all kind of thing. No big deal. He woke up, didn't he? That's just the way it is. Isn't it? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it's no big deal. All right, so Steph's had his fun now. You had your fun now, Steph. You had your fun. You had your 5 minutes of fame. Steph got caught out yesterday. I still can't believe, Steph, you got caught out by the crime family like that. How the hell you got caught out like that? I thought you were much smarter than that, Steph. You don't get caught out by the crime family like that, bro. Come on. First and foremost, when you saw my name, you should have known it was the crime family. You should have known. I think you deleted the guy's channel, deleted him off his channel, obviously. You deleted it. But for when you first saw it, you should have known it was the crime family. Anybody who trolls me, the only person I get trolled from is the crime family. I don't get trolled by other people. So you gotta wisen up, Steph. You gotta wisen up. You got a lot to learn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to go over the 5-point bullet again? Who got caught out? What did Steph do? What happened? We're not going to go over it again. Yeah. Nah, Barry's the number 1 YouTuber in the community. Losers are just jealous of. Yeah, there's a lot of jealousy. That's the way it is. You pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I mean? It's all good. You know, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. You gotta have some hate. You gotta have some haters that pop in. Don't pay them no mind, man. I just live my life. I'm enjoying. Okay. You know, I wasn't triggered. I was just saying it. I was just surprised that Steph got caught out like that. Oh, man, I thought Steph was real smart. Usually Steph is on point. Steph's usually the one was on point. That's why I had to laugh when he's talking about paranoia, because Steph's usually the one was on point. He's the one was like, man, no, man, these guys are coming from an angle. He knows all their angles where they come from. You know what I'm saying? But for him to get caught out like that, it's like, man, you really getting caught out like that? Okay. Okay. Everyone's checking in with the boss. We got 70. We've got 75 in the chat. Living in Boston, in my room. We must be doing something right. Yeah, we got some clap. We got cake. We're having fun. I don't get triggered, guys. I don't get upset. I don't get upset. I'm not upset. I do. I mean, I don't get upset. I don't get triggered. Sometimes I express myself, and I come across like I am triggered. I'm not triggered. I just bloody. I don't give a damn. Most of the time, I'm just don't give a damn. I just do my 3 hours, have a laugh, and go to bed. I want people to be talking about me more, but you know, what I mean, they don't talk about me enough. The more they talk about me, is the more the more people are gonna know me, and the more they know me, is the more thingy I'm gonna get. You know what I'm saying? I need more people to talk about me. I need to spread it out from the community to more talk, 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 talk. This is marketing. My head of marketing's gone quiet. Everything's gone quiet. What's going on? We need more talkers. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We are 2.5 hours into the live stream, and we've been jumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've had a couple of Hennessy shots, we had some drinks, and we pumped it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And they can't bring down. That's why. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, Skip D. You know that, bro. How can they bring down a person who gets a smile on his face? When a person's got a smile on his face, how can you bring them down? Steph, are you still out there? I thought we had some fun. I thought the fun was over, man. Yeah, man. Come on. You see, I thought I was having the guys in my chat think I'm being serious. So I was trying to cut it off because they thought I was upset. Okay. Yo, Delusion, nobody flagged my channel. What name is Barry? George Barry in the chat. Same as Elon Musk. Yeah, I never said that. Of course people flagged the channel. Of course they did. Of course they did. You get your, listen, Steph, me, Sheik Charlie, Tom, Ben, us kind of guys, we get at least 5 to 10 people flagging our channel every day. Every day. Every day. If you go down to Thailand, to the live YouTube, you'll see flag. People will just come in your channel and report it straight away. Without a doubt. But what they were double reversing and playing with you was that they got to find an angle to try and play with you. So what the captain was doing, which I don't understand that you didn't see that, because if I saw your name in my chat, I would know that it was from the enemy, and I would delete it straight away. You was answering to that, and I was like, "Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? You see the game they're playing, and you don't know who that is? You know what I mean?" So that's what it was. It was like, man, I was surprised. That's what you usually up on game. You usually like, no, you can't do that because boy, that's usually the one was paranoid. But I don't know. Maybe he just got a little bit comfortable. Okay, boss, about 75 people in the chat. He is sitting in his room. People are ain't doing, but Ross goes right now. Done. Club Fillers Inc. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. No, man, you can't. You don't have another YouTuber's real name. Doxing. That's doxing, bro. You can lose your channel like that. You can lose your channel. If I went down to YouTube and said, look, this guy is doxing is illegal in YouTube. You take your channel down. If I went down to YouTube, for example, if someone put Steph's real name in my chat and I was stream sniping him as well, well, you'll take your channel down for that. They'll take it. I was stream sniping. So you're not only stream sniping the guy, you got his real name in his chat. That's what you got lost your mind. That's stupid beyond stupidity. Stupid beyond stupidity. They'll take your channel down for that. You understand that? It's bad enough that you got someone's name in the chat. You're supposed to delete it anyway because you're responsible for the chat. And doxing is illegal on YouTube. But then you're stream sniping it. That's beyond stupid. Let me see that. Don't do that. You can be the director of marketing, bro. Can I be the director of marketing? Yeah, bro. With all due respect, bro, you're a cool guy. You got your music. You're doing well with your stuff, and you're doing well. You don't need to do that. You don't need to be a part of this mess, bro. Party music. You don't need to be a part of the mess. You don't need it. Trust me, you don't need it. Just be a great guy you are. Come down, have a joke, have a laugh, be the man. You're not going to be able to handle that kind of job, my man. The director of marketing on my job, you're not going to happen. It's not. You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to handle that. You understand? It takes a special kind of human being to be in this genre, to be a director of marketing on the Club Fillers Inc. channel. Bro. Just be the good guy you are. Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Okay. Of course they do. Of course they do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Of course they do that. Okay. Where's all these new subs coming from? I don't know. Well, I'm on Kick at the moment. I'm on Kick. Sometimes Kick people come over. People come over from Kick. I'm on two channels and on Kick. So yeah, there you go. Okay. 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 It's doxing. It's the same doxing, Steph. The same doxing. You know it's doxing, though. Yeah, I've seen you. Don't try and play. Don't try and play that game, Steph. Come on. I've seen you be cry baby on other people's channels, and it happens to you all the time, Steph. So don't cry about it, Steph. Steph, stay in your lane, Steph. Stay in your lane. Steph is so funny. You know what makes me laugh? I see Steph on so much channels. Whenever Steph goes into a channel, he gets doxed with his real name. And Steph cries about it. I'm gonna report your channel because you're nexting my name. He does it every time. He's been doing that for about 3 years. Don't come and try to play games with me, Steph. You do that every time. I'm gonna report your channel because you got my real name in there. You do it every day. Every day. You've been doing that for 3 years. So stay in your lane, Steph. You know that. You do it every time. He goes and cries, oh, because every time he goes into someone's chat, he gets his real name gets doxed. And he cries, I'm going to report you, channel. I'm going to report you because you doxed me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. You're getting timed out for foolishness. Come on. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Time got timed out for foolishness. See, I don't allow that kind of thing, Steph. I don't allow people to do that. I don't allow none of that foolishness. No nicknames, no other names of something else or real name. I'll never put someone's real name in my chat. You're gonna lose your mind. Put real name of somebody in your chat. Who does that? Who does that? And keep it there and start talking to the real name? Who does that? What kind of craziness is that? You want to use your channel? That's stupid beyond stupid reason. Okay. Yeah, I would never do that. Never. Not nobody in the job. Not nobody who's a YouTuber or anybody who's anybody's real name anyway. Don't get me wrong. I've had many people's real name comes in my chat. Their real name comes up in my chat, and I ban it straight away. Straight away. We even had Coco Road's real name coming the other day, and I didn't even realize it. I thought it was. I didn't even see it. I just didn't see it. His real name came in it, banned it straight away. You think I'll be answering to someone's real name? You want to lose your channel? Crazy. You gotta understand that these guys sometimes it's like some people don't understand the rules of YouTube. You gotta understand, like I was telling Ron yesterday. You gotta learn the rules of YouTube if you're a YouTuber. There's certain things you don't have in your channel, and there's certain things you just don't do that. You don't start coming in and talking about sexual things on your channel. If you're gonna do it, code it, bro. Put it in a code, and you don't make sure you stay away as far away from doxing as possible because it's illegal. It's illegal for YouTube. They can take your channel away. And be careful what you do. Even when you're doing anything you do, be careful. I'm be careful when I'm like the other day. I did an IRL outside, and there was a lot going on. It was a Saturday, and there was a lot going on. There was a lot of families around, and everything else. And I put the camera on myself. I put it on me, and I was live streaming like this on myself because I knew you got to be careful. People think you're running around with a camera. You know what I mean? And this is YouTube. You got to be very extremely careful about what you do. Don't be silly. YouTube don't care, YouTube are ruthless. When they don't care if you're making them money. They don't care if you got 100,000 subscribers. If someone on YouTube, and it's not as bad as it used to be. Let me explain something about YouTube. It's not as bad as what you used to be. It's not as bad as what it used to be. Used to be bad, where in a sense where YouTube used to be like this. YouTube used to have one person could delete your whole channel in YouTube. Used to be just one person, so somebody could probably get hold of somebody in YouTube who's a friend of them and say, "Look, delete this guy's channel," or put him in whatever it is, strike him, and that some one person can make a decision. Now it's three people has to make a decision to take your channel out the game. But if you have something which is illegal in your channel, one person can do it, and the controller can do it. So basically, if someone comes over and sees sex in your channel, they can take you out of the game. If somebody comes out and sees doxing in your channel, they can take you out of the game because it's illegal. Something like that. If you're doing something crazy with your channel, which is, for example, how what's his name lost his channel? What's his name again? Bjorn. He tied somebody up to a pole. He tied them up and handcuffed them to a pole. And YouTube came over and saw that he was doing. So he handcuffed you. You're bloody. You're kidnapping someone. Bam! Took his channel out straight away. You got to learn these things if you're going to be a YouTuber. It's not just as simple as just being a YouTuber. You got to learn the rules and understand the rules. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And there you go. There you go. Okay, boss Ron does anything he wants. People are laughing at him and not with him. Yeah, so there you go. Come on, Steph, you can't say that. Get a time 5 minutes in the naughty corner, bro. 5 minutes in the naughty corner. Here you go. Okay. In the naughty corner. There you go. 5 minutes in the naughty corner. You can't give you. That's the reason why he got a strike, isn't it? And if he does whatever you want, you're going to end up getting 3 strikes and you're going to be out of the game. So if you think you could just do anything you want on YouTube, well, you're not going to last too long. You're just going to lose another channel or lose more channels. You better start getting some channels going because you're going to lose them. People will report you and you lose them. So be careful. You know what I mean? Okay, big up, Steph. Steph, please stay off the Boss is King. Okay, big up for that super chat there, the Club Fellas YouTube channel. We appreciate that. Okay. Okay. No, people report it. YouTube don't sit down and watch your channel. They don't sit down and watch. You've got millions of channels. But when people report it, these people report, like I said, this YouTube channel right now, 10 people reported this channel, right? This video tonight. 10 people. And they'll come down and look. And what they do an analysis. They'll put something on the channel to go through the whole of your stream to see if there's any sexual content or to see if you said anything something extreme crazy, like, something extreme. That comes up. Words of something extreme or sexual content. They'll stream it. And if there's something comes up, click, like what happened with Ron, come up, click. When they saw the flash of the lady's chest, bang, they give you a strike. That's how it works. They give you a strike. That's how the game works, man. So, you got to understand the game. You got to understand the game. Oh, the kickers. No, kick is easy. Kick is you could do anything on kick, man. You could even bloody do kick is so lenient. Kick is lenient as hell. You can do anything on kick. You can't do what you do on kick. You know what I mean? On YouTube. You can't do that on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Right, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's take a little bit of a commercial break and then come back, guys. Big up the guys in the chat. We're having fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's all about fun. Let's get the next conversation going on and we chop it up. Let's keep it going. Big up for the guys in the chat. Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, going into 2 hours and 40 minutes into the live stream. We're having a good little chit chat tonight, just hang out. We had a good little live stream. Okay. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we've been pumping through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, down and we've been pumping through. Okay, good. Okay, and. Right. Yeah, we've been pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel and keeping it as positive as possible. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Yes, sir. Right. So what is going on? Okay. This is very long break. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long break, guys. Okay. 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 Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. What is going on? Okay. 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 Here we go. Let's at Club Fillers Inc. Let's see how it goes. Okay. There you go. So sorry, I'm not on nobody else's channel, so guys. I'm not on nobody else's channel. I just had an important conversation I was talking about, but I'm not on nobody. I don't when I'm on my channel, guys, I don't go lurking on other people's channel. I'm not interested in nobody else's channel. So when I'm on my channel, I'm on my channel. When I'm live streaming myself, I'm on my own channel. But if I was by myself, I might do. But I mean, I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I don't give a damn about no one else's channel. I'll check if somebody's live. Well, he's saying that okay, he's not. No, that's not sexual content. That's not sexual. That's your personal thing. That's your personal life. That's not sexual content. What's that got to do with it? That's your personal numbers. That's your personal numbers. It doesn't matter if you had 5 or you had 15 or you had 100. That's your personal life. You're telling someone about your personal life. That's not sexual content. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing to do with no sexual content. Why are you telling someone about your personal life? Well, you got a choice to do that. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. Barry, is it possible to ask a serious question without being banned? It's just a question. Henry, why do you always ban donors who come to your peace and harm anybody? And I don't want to keep answering the same question, and I'll tell you again. If you want, why you keep answering the same question every day? Would you like to be asked to the same question every day? You understand? The question is that I have a YouTube channel and we have a community here, and everybody wants to talk. You know, look how much people, all these people want to talk. Ben Amiga, this one, that one. Look, Big Shot Travels. We have this guy. We have Clucker. Everybody wants to talk. You know, what's his name? Everybody wants to say something. This guy wants to, you know, they want to say something, and then this guy comes along, and then he just spams down the chat. No one else can talk. No one else can say anything. And the next minute, we are in a point where I'm just talking to you and nobody else. I can't run a channel like that. I don't run a channel where I'm talking to one person. And then what does he send? £2 of super chats or £1 of super chat. Come on, man. That's not business savvy, is it? It's not business orientated. There's a word called not spamming down the chat. Don't spam down the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then you won't get banned and you won't get banned. You were lurking on Steph's Travels channel yesterday. I did not lurk on Steph Travels channel yesterday. Yes, I did lurk on Steph Travels channel yesterday because I was shocked that someone came over here and said that he's filming you, he's stream sniping you, he's stream sniping you. So I was like, all right, well, as this guy stream, somebody comes over and said this guy, copying your channel or stream stuff. Of course, I'm going to look. Then I'm going to look. I'm not just going to just get up and look. I'm going to look and see what's going on over there because I want to try and see what's going on. Because a lot of people stream snipe my channel. Not a lot of people. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Not a lot of people. Steph does it. No one else really does it. There's a few of it. Ben does it. Ben does it. Steph does it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really give a damn if you want to stream snipe. If you want to go and live stream over my life, I don't give a damn about that. That's not important to me. You know what I mean? You're just promoting me. But I went over there to see what's going down. You know what I mean? And I look, and I saw my real name in there. And I was very shocked that Steph, as a man with such experience, would do that. Oh, God damn. You know, I'm saying, God damn, man. Here's my head of marketing, number one promoter in the game. Yeah, that's my head of marketing. We're losing clout. We still got a lot of clout, but you built up a lot of fireball around, a lot of fireball. You're slowing down. What I learned from Main Man is to keep my mouth shut. How do you all of a sudden, Main Man, have all this? I just have to ask you, how do you have all this talk and all this thing about the boss and everything else and all this talk, and then all of a sudden you just stop just like that? How you just stop? Doesn't it get you? I don't understand how you do that. How do you just stop? What made you just stop all of a sudden, just like that? You was in every channel. You was talking club fillers. You was in every channel, good or bad. You was in it. You was on it. Every single channel. And all of a sudden, you just completely stopped. What made you do that, man? I don't get it. I don't. Is it? Did it really hit home to you or something? And I don't really get it. Did it really hit home to you when I said you were head of marketing, or did it hit home to you when I said to you, you know what you are doing when you go into other people's channels? You're telling other people which don't even know club fillers about my name. You're promoting me because people are going to get curious, and curiosity killed the cat. And I'd give you the example of 50 Cent. And I gave him the example. I said, 50 Cent, like this guy's doing it again. So I gave you the example of 50 Cent. I said 50 Cent is he was trying to get in the game. And no one didn't know who he was. I don't know who 50. He was 50 Cent. This time when Jay-Z was the man. Jay-Z was top of his game. Everybody knew Jay-Z. No one didn't know 50 Cent. So 50 Cent came along and did what Ricky Drama was doing. Just trying to poke as much people as he can. Well, Jay-Z's made a mistake and his ego got out of control. And he said, he kept poking him and kept talking about, his money and things like that. So he went on this stage in front of 70,000 people and said, I'm about my dollars. Who the F is 50 Cent? Because he was a nobody. And he thought that was, I don't know what came into his mind, but he didn't really understand about marketing. If you understand about marketing, you made a mistake right there. You made a major mistake because everybody turned around and said, look, yeah, who the hell? Yeah, you're about your done. Who the hell is that 50 Cent? And then they went down to the bloody record store and started looking for 50 Cent. And then started to, oh, and then listened to the record and thought, oh, this guy's cool. He's cool. All the people started, and then one by one, it caught on to an avalanche of people was, and 50 Cent said, thank you very much for shouting me out. And that's marketing. Thanks very much for shouting me out because through that 70,000 people, that's what cracked open the door of marketing. I need to increase my salary. Okay. I don't understand. Everybody knows your name anyway. No, 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 no. Not everybody. Every people in the community, people in the Thailand genre, but there's lots of people who don't come to my channel. There's lots of people who don't know. There's still lots of people. It's not everybody in the Thailand genre knows me. There's loads of people that don't come or don't know me. There's different people from. No, there's people like, for example, if you go over to Chocolate Man's channel, you go over to NDI TV, you go over to other channels like that. They don't know. They don't know who Club Fillers is really, or they might have heard of it, but they don't really know. But if you hear somebody blabbering on a chat about Club Fillers, they're gonna be, oh, I heard about that Club Fillers guy. I didn't know, let's check. I heard about this guy and I see this main man's talking about. I heard about this guy. Let me see who this club. Oh, he's got a channel. He does live. Okay, let me check him at 9 o'clock. I didn't know he does live. So what it is, there is no bad publicity. There's only publicity. It's all, and what's his name did was great. And I explained that to main man. I was like, man, you're promoting hard, bro. You're promoting hard. Because what you got to do as a marketing person, you got to get on the tongue and the lips of everybody in the community. So everybody's talking about you. You got to get as much as you can if you want clout. So everybody's talking about, and you're on the mind of everybody. You know what I mean? You got to get that, and that's hard to do. It's not easy to do that. It's not easy to get on the mind of people when people are talking about you. You know what I mean? And you have to do that. That gathers up clout. That gathers up things. So when 9 o'clock stream comes down, people are like, yeah, man, I've been thinking about that boss all day. I'm going to go and click onto your stream and yeah, let me go and see. They might stick in the background, but then you're gathering up clout. You know what I mean? And that is all to do with marketing. Marketing is a very technical kind of thing. And yeah, moving on. Let's go. Okay. Increase the salary. Increase reverse psychology. Increase your numbers, but not had a thank you. I don't think you deserve a thank you, bro. Reverse psychology. Yeah. Yeah. You don't deserve an apology. Uh, uh, yeah, it's so yeah, reverse psychology. And on the other side, you understand what I'm saying, Big Shot Travel? This is to do with marketing. And the other side of marketing, like for example, now for me, all right, well, I have to be Big Shot Officer, I have to be so professional and so positive and so move my engine in a way and be careful. I have to be so careful about what I do and who I move with and who I'm around with. Why I have to be so careful is because when you got so much people behind you, you've got the whole community behind you, they're watching you. They're watching you. And they were, if you can make I could make one mistake, just one mistake, and then bang, I am they'll turn against me. They'll turn against me, man. The community will turn against me, man. And just one mistake. If, for example, look what happened with Ron. Ron was at over 100 people in his chat. He was popping. And he made that one mistake and bang, the community turned against him. He had some big super chats. He had Trouty. He had this one. He had that one. He's got a few back now, but he made that one mistake. Bang. Community turned against him. Well, and you lost it. You know what I'm saying? So it's you got to be very, very careful. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Yes, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, for real. Uh, okay. 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 Yeah, so I got to be very careful. I got to be very careful because you got to remember, like I said, so I got to move in a, I got to move in a, I got to move in a, I got to move in a professional manner. I got to move in a positive manner, and I got to be understand that I'm a role model and understand that people are there's somebody's looking up to me today. Somebody's looking up to me. Somebody's gonna follow me whatever I do today. So like I said, so I can put a cup like this and say, yeah, I made a cup, Club Fillers Inc. I bet you any money tomorrow Ben's gonna make a cup. But, oh, Barry made a cup, I made a Ben. So I'm influencing someone. So you got to be very careful what you're doing. You got to be very careful. You know what I mean? You're influencing someone. You know what I mean? So when you're in that kind of up in that position, you got to be extremely careful. Like I said, and we all make mistakes. I've made my mistakes before, and yeah, but you know what I'm saying you can get the community can come back and forgive you, but you can't keep making mistakes. You can't keep making mistakes, bro, because the streets are watching, bro. The streets are watching, and I get a lot of stick. I got a lot of stick. I get a lot of stick. You know what I'm saying? I get a lot of stick, and I can't do no right sometimes. Okay. Look. This is not coming from the. This is not. That's not actually true. That's not actually true. The truth of the matter is, listen. You don't come out here to win a popularity contest. You understand? It doesn't matter. You don't come to win a popularity contest. It's not about people liking you. Who doesn't like you? You understand? It's not about. It's not about. Big up to Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's not about people liking you and not liking you. You understand? Oh, yeah, it's not about people liking you and not liking you. It's about people. It's not about people liking you and people liking you. It's about people are interested in what you are about. You understand? And like I said, there's a lot. There's nobody hates me. They just want to be me. That's what it is. And I get that. There's nobody hates me. They just want to be me. Obviously, you understand marketing again. People just want to be you. You know what I mean? And I get that. So there you go. I get exactly how that works. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Do you think YouTube loses its mojo? Nah, I mean, it depends. You, the person, loses it. So. Big up to Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What about you? You do days streaming next week? I hate waiting all day for you to show up. Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Keith Jenkins. Coming through the man, the legend, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You see, now, this is a prime example. A person like Keith Jenkins, has got more bloody, he is more liked in this community than me. He's more respected than me. And I brought him to the community, but he's got more respect. People respect him as a stand-up man. You know what I'm saying? He's a stand-up man. He's he works. He works wherever he does. To do with law enforcement and everything else. He's so much of a stand-up guy in the community, and he's got no hate for no one. So he's got so much respect in this community, and I know that people are on my back. So, he did make a little bit of a mistake when he made a comment in Capio's channel, and he's not a mod on Capio's channel no more. But Capio was going to mod him. It was a little bit of a mistake. I understand. I get it. Everybody's due to it. But the thing is, I got so much stick for that. So much stick, even from my own mods, SMSOTG, this one, that one. There's so much stick. People email me, people doing this, people saying this, people saying to me, how did that? I got so much stick for it. It's unbelievable. And I didn't say anything back. I just didn't. I haven't answered back to it. I haven't answered back to no. I didn't even answer SMS OTG, which you asked me yesterday. But the truth of the matter is, I knew that he just made a little bit of a mistake, and as everybody makes mistakes, you know what I'm saying? And that was it. He probably just wanted to talk to his friend, Keith Nitro Freak. There's nothing wrong with it. But I got just what I'm saying, because people hold him in such high respect. They're like, how the hell does that work out then, Barry? People are like, how the hell does that work out? And you look at Ben Amigo, there we go. It was a mistake that you were a moderator on Capoeira's channel. Yeah, it was a mistake. Yeah, see, this guy got on my back too. He's gotten on my back about it. You know what I'm saying? I got so much stick from him. Not just from my channel, from everybody else, because people are like, oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Keith Jenkins is a great guy. We all have respect for Keith Jenkins. Such a great guy. He's in law enforcement. He's got a good job. He works hard. He does this. He's got a great channel. How the hell can he? And people were like, how the hell can? What happened? What happened, B? Because, and then I didn't explain it, but I explained that he just made a little bit of a mistake. He made a little bit of comment on someone's channel while his friend was on the panel, and obviously the enemy's gonna mod you. They're gonna mod you because they're trying to do everything in the book they can to try and destroy me. They'll say, okay, Keith Jenkins is there. Okay, let's mod him. We'll catch him because they're trying to catch someone. And when they catch Keith Jenkins, because they're trying to destroy you. So that's why I had to laugh at Steph today when he talking about, I'm not stupid to what's going on. I'm not stupid to how the enemy works. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's just one of them things. Big up to Keith Jenkins. There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Is it the real Keith Jenkins? He had a spanner. Yeah, and obviously, by living by my rules, and the way I am, I'm going to take away your spanner. It doesn't matter who you are. If you can't explain yourself, I don't give a damn if it's London Cabby. If London Cabby goes over and mods somebody, the crime family, I'm taking away your spanner. Straight away. Straight. I'm taking away your spanner. I'm sorry. London Cabby's my man, my main man. But you know what I mean? And until you explain yourself and we have a conversation, then I'll say, okay, well, everybody's allowed to make that kind of mistake. Yeah, because he uses YouTube for business and not for because he's a hardworking guy who you see. This is the respect he gets. He's a hardworking guy who uses YouTube for fun, not for business. You see, that's the respect he gets. There you go. Okay. There you go. He said it for himself. So there you go, Ben Amiga. There you go, everybody else. He said it for himself. He's not a part of the crime family, and or anything. He's staying in his lane. So he's not even a part. He's not even a part of anything. He's just a part of himself. He's his own self. So he should be. He don't even have to be a part of the club fillers. He's just a part of himself. He's just himself. You understand? He just wants to be himself. He doesn't have to be a club fillers man. He doesn't have to be. He just has to be his own main man himself, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's that could have been detrimental to your reputation if you was a part of the crime family. Because I was getting a lot of people was just. I just got so much headache from it, and I didn't know what to say. I was like, I don't know what to say. I knew what happened. I know how the enemy works. You know what I'm saying? But, it's like, what do? You know what I mean? It's like your reputation's on the line because there is a lot of people. These guys have done a lot of damage in this community to a lot of people. And a lot of people are not going to take that very lightly. They're not going to. You become a target when you become a mod on the Crime Families channel. You become a target. They have enemies. They have serious enemies. More enemies than me. You think I got enemies? They got enemies who really want to turn up. Real turn up on them. You know what I'm saying? So I personally wouldn't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, anyway, let's keep it moving. Okay. It's sunny in your room. It's hot over there. What happened to Mikey? Yeah, well, Mikey wasn't never going to be around in this community. Mikey was never going to be around in this community. Mikey's a good guy. These guys, people who come over from other channels are good guys. Come on, Kelly, man. Come on, Kelly. Daniel Kelly, come Let's not all be naive to what's going on in this community. Let's not be naive. Come on. Anybody with any brain know that he wasn't going to stick around. He's too much of a nice guy. Nice guys don't stick around. Okay. There you go. But yeah, so like I said, so going back to what I was saying, Chief Jenkins has got a spanner now, and we move on. You understand? Let's just move on from it. You understand? We move on and we keep moving. So I don't want to hear no more talk about it. I don't want to hear about, you know what I mean? And I don't want to hear guys. I don't want to hear no more talk. Chief Jenkins is a good guy. He's a nice guy. He doesn't have to represent the club fillers. He just representing himself. I don't want to hear no more talk about, you know what I mean? He's gonna do all these things and he's gonna do these things to people, and and people talking about they're gonna come after Keith Jenkins because he's a part of the crime family now. I don't want to hear that. He said he's not a part of the crime family, so you don't need to come after Keith Jenkins. You know what I mean? Because he's part of the crime family. I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? He's a stand-up guy. He works with law enforcement, and he doesn't want to be a part of that. He doesn't want to be a part of nothing but himself. Yeah. You know what I mean? There you go. Let's keep it moving. Daniel Kelly said he's a nice guy. You're not a nice guy. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're a wind up. You're on a wind up. You guys are on a wind up. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours into the live stream at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So we can move on. You can move on because, but have your fun. I mean, it takes all sorts to make up this world. And opposed to your friends are a part of the crime family. I have no friends who's a part of the crime family, personally. I have no friends who's a part of the crime family. I wouldn't have a friend which is a part of the crime family. I would never do that. It's not. It's just that's a no. For me, that's a no because everybody saw the video with Campbell, and Campbell's just one guy. Everybody saw the video. Everybody's seen videos of what I put up and the things they do. That's not. It's not. It's a terrible group. It's a terrible group, the crime family. They do some horrible things to people. They dox people's families and destroy people's lives, and all the other things what they do on top of what they do. They try to play holy in a Dow, but they're the worst scumbags on YouTube, to be honest with you. And they've done a lot of nasty things to a lot of nasty people. And a lot of people are upset. Not upset. There's some people there's some people, for example, when you go to jail and this guy walking around in jail and he's mad and he probably killed about 4 people. There's people like the crime family who's done that. And there's people who will do, you can never see none of them to go live stream walking IRL around. They can't do that because there's too many people who want to do them. You understand? So I don't get involved with nothing to do with the crime family, and I don't have nothing to do with the crime family because I understand that they have done some terrible things, absolutely atrocious things to people. It's criminal, man. It's criminal, man. I don't get involved with crime. I don't do crime. I'm an honest, hard-working man. You can call me lazy, you can call me fat, but I don't get myself involved with crime. I know crime doesn't pay. Crime don't pay. Okay. Okay. Boss, I'm joining late. What is the state of emergency? Oh, okay. Big up, man. Big up. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you, man. Just 1 minute. You know what I mean? Boss, can we win back crime family? No. There's no coming back. No. There's too many people. They've done too much things to too many people, and too much people are sitting, laying wait for them. I don't want to be a part of them. I don't want to be nothing to do with them, bro. Yeah, no, don't be silly, bro. It's too much people who has done too much things to too many people and people's family. When you get to that stage and people are after people, and you want me to join up with people, you're crazy, man. These people are crazy. Got too much crazy stuff. You know what I mean? On top of the police probably watching them. These guys got police watching them. These guys have got other people after them. These people have got this. These guys have got all these kind of things and the crimes that they're doing and the things they're getting involved in. It's going to come to a head at some point. And when it does come to a head and all the police finds out, and if you want me to be a part of that, you lost your mind, man. I don't do crime. I keep myself clean. I don't be a part of them things. I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? I'm joining late. What is the state of emergency? The state of emergency is if all the YouTubers have stopped live streaming. OG Billy Blue, Cheap Charlie. Since Cheap Charlie left, a lot of the YouTubers are just like the bloody thing just went to a standstill. A lot of people stopped live streaming, including me. I've slowed down too. So it's like an emergency. Like, what are we gonna do? It's like it's falling apart, man. Completely. There's no one left, man. There's no Since Cheap Charlie left, there's nobody left. He was such a glue to the genre, and now that he's left, it's like a lot of people are just I don't know what to say. I can't live stream every day, and I can't bring it, and I can't travel right now because I'm not in that kind of position. So the only thing I could do is just roll with the punches. So that's why I say it's in a state of emergency. We need to. I can go over the 5 point bulletin again. Emergency super chats. No, super chats. Super chats have dropped. Panic is setting. I don't think it's to do with just the super chats. I don't think it's just to do with the super chats. I think it's yeah. I don't think we can have another peace treaty. No, can't. I don't. Peace treaty ain't gonna work. Sorry, ain't gonna work. I've realised it. The last peace treaty made it worse. It made the genre worse. I tried to pull a peace treaty together. It made it worse. So it got crazy. Why all YouTubers care about soldiers more than content? That's a good question. I don't. I suppose it's good to live, isn't it? You gotta eat. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people relied on him. So let me go through the 5 point bulletin again, just real quickly for you. OG Billy Blue, seeing some OG Billy Blues in the building. Big up OG Billy Blue. Just run over the 5 point bulletin today. The live streaming game is slowing down, and not many people are live streaming every day. So like I used to live stream every day, 7 days a week, and everybody used to join in the 7 days a week, and we used to get content and everything else. Everybody's not live streaming. Where's bloody Wanderer? Where's bloody this one? Where's Jonathan North? Where's this one? Where's that one? Where's Tom? Where's me? Where's this? Where's that? Where's Where's Tequila Joe? Where's this? It's all gone to kaput. Everybody's not live streaming. It's in a state of emergency, man. Need to do something. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, did it because Cheap Charlie left? The Thailand tanked the live streaming game. Did it tank the live streaming game because Cheap Charlie left? I don't know. You know. Are the streamers fed up with the trolls? I don't think that's the case. There's no unity in the live stream. We need to get some more unity together. You know what I mean? And the most important thing is that we need live streamers meet up in the Philippines, bring everybody together, get some live streaming meet up going on. That would bring the unity back together. And we could do something like IP2. You know what I mean? So that is the content is falling away. Content brings donors, traveling, learn, repeat. I mean, content does bring donors. Yes, it does. Content does bring donors. I can agree. Big up OG Billy Blue coming through with a shot of Hennessy. Content does bring donors, but it depends on what content. Not everybody wants to see the same content. Some people love, for example, some people love me sitting in a room dropping lyrics and having fun. People love to do that. And then when I go outside the door IRL, people are, oh, you doing a live stream tonight, mate? I want to see your live stream tonight. Oh, damn, I just did that. I just showed you content. Oh, we want to see you this. So and it even happens sometimes when I go abroad. I'll go abroad. I know it's going to happen when I go to the Philippines. I go to the Philippines, I show all kind of content. And then they'll say, oh, can you just go home? I like when you're at home and you're drinking and we're having fun. You know what I mean? But then maybe we can take it at home and bring a girl with us at home. So it's catch-22. But so the point is, like, everybody does different content for different times. I might do a room stream, someone else do an IRL, someone else do something else. We mix it. But traveling does bring content, obviously. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. OG Billy Blue coming through with a super chat. See, so for example, a person like OG Billy Blue, can you imagine a person like OG Billy Blue went and joined the crime family. And he's not on my camp anyway. But I'm talking about he's in my camp. I'm just saying, he's not on my mod squad. I wouldn't make him a mod because I don't want him to get the heat. But it's OG Billy Blue's a great guy. Some people should just not go there. Yeah. OG Billy becoming OG Cheap Charlie coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up, man. Appreciate it. Mm. Mm. Boss could do room stream for live and he would survive. Yeah, you can. But I gotta always water the plant and I gotta invest money in it. And this is the word I'm looking for. I gotta invest it and I've got to put caring into it. You got to care and invest what you're doing. So what I got to do is invest money back into my YouTube game, and I've got a plan to do that, to invest money, and I've got to put some care into it. When I say caring, I mean I got to splash some ladies somewhere around, I suppose. Splash some ladies around. We got to get some ladies. We got to do some traveling. And we got to do something to boost it. You can't just leave it the way it is. We're lucky that it lasts so long. You're lucky we lasted so long. You're lucky that you still got 70 people, 60 people in the chat for over 3 hours. You're very lucky to do that room stream, to do that like that, because why change a good thing? Because you can't just keep doing. We're doing good, but we could be doing a lot better, Kelly. I'll give you an example. Since I'm going to talk about it. We're very good at planes like this, like taxiing around the airport with a plane, and then you take off at full speed, and we're flying at altitude, and we're doing good. 60, we're doing very good because we was at 30 to 40 people in the chat, so we was at this altitude, yeah. And somewhere along the line, I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere along the line, we uplifted to 70, 80 people in the chat, and even 90 people today, 95 people, nearly 100. Which is phenomenal for sitting in a room. Somewhere along the line, we upped our game and gone to 100 people in the chat, and we're cruising at 90, 80 people at the chat, which is brilliant. But you can do a lot better when it comes to cake, and the reason why you're not going to do a lot better when it comes to cake, how do you make cake come? Now we got the steam, we got the heat, we got the clout. Now you got to work on your cake. How do you work on your cake? There's two things you can do. You got to bring dime pieces on. You've got to introduce a new dime piece to this. You've got to have some sort of lady somewhere along the line. You've got to have a lady, we've got to introduce a new lady. That's one. And then we've got to do some sort of traveling somewhere. I don't know, it could be a short trip somewhere, it could be a week, it could be 2 weeks, some sort of traveling somewhere. You've got to implement some traveling somewhere. Preferably in Southeast Asia. That is an emergent. That is the two things we definitely need to do. Even if it was for 2 weeks. We've got to implement somewhere in Asia, and we've got to bring a lady on in order to keep the fire burning. Otherwise, your fire can go out. Trust me. It's only because of my intelligent thinking of marketing why I've kept it going as well. Because as well, I modded a lot of people from the Thailand genre who lives in Thailand. That's one smart move. Rubbing shoulders with somebody who's in Thailand, like Ron, is another smart move. You know what I mean? You do these kind of things is the reason why you die. Otherwise, you can die. You can wither away. You know what I'm saying? And, keeping it clean, keeping it positive. All these kind of technical moves you got to be doing. You got to understand the game in order to keep it. Because, you're living on borrowed time. You're sitting in a room with no women, chopping it up with 9 people. How much time are you going to entertain? How are you going to entertain? You gotta up it, man. You gotta up it. So there you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm leaving for America in a few days. Good to see you there, Ron. Coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, you're off. You're better to say you're off. You know what you should do, Ron? You should wind it down or change your ticket, one of the two. Change your ticket for a couple of weeks or wind it down and come off the drink for a couple of days. Get back to reality. You've had a long run, bro, with a lot of drinks. I would cut it. I would cut the drink out for a few days. Try to slow it down as much as you can, and slowly jump on the plane. You know what I'm saying? Take my house home if the money's not there. If you still got money, take a couple of more weeks. You gotta you had a little ban on your channel. You know. But yeah, you did see all that. When I knew that before Ron was going to live stream, what did I do? I went and modded Ron. I knew that before Mod got to Thailand. And I didn't do it just for clout chase. I did it because you got to rub shoulders with people who was in Thailand. I knew it was going to be the hottest thing. I knew it was going to be the hottest thing of bloody, the next month. What we in May and June. I knew it was going to be the hottest thing going. And he was the hottest thing going. So much people interested in Ron. You know what I'm saying? He was going to be the new hottest thing on the street, and I'm the information center. I'm the center of information. So I had to feed off some of Ron's heat and get some of Ron's heat. And all that it keeps me relevant. You know what I mean? I'm just giving you a lot of insight. Okay, we got Ron. If you travel again, do a poll: Thailand, Philippines. Okay. 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 Yeah, so like I said, so yeah, he had a great time. He had his good time, and he did his live stream. And we'll see who else now. We can find someone else to get some heat from. It could be Wonder, it could be someone else. We need to find. We always got to find. You always got to. If you want to keep your live streaming going, you got to. If you want to keep this YouTube going, and we're living in a room, you got to be very smart about it, man. Because as I said already, man, we could have worn away a long time ago, guys. We could have withered away and worn away a long, long time ago. It wouldn't have been hard for us to wither away and bringing the community back together, not banning too many people, not have too much riffraffs, all these kind of things. You have to be clever about. You're gonna be clever when you got a YouTube channel. Trying to keep it going. I told you before I didn't care about a wrench, but now I think I like one just to feel that I have. There's a cloud. Thanks for some advice. What's going on with me, man? What's going on with my life, guys? What's going on with me? What's going on with me? First Curl and now OG Billy Blue. Now, oh my God. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. OG Cheap Charlie, this is what happens to me every single time. Every single time. They say your sanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. A guy will come to my channel and he's not a mod. And he'll come down and he'll throw super chats. And he'll keep throwing super chats for the bloody months on end. Months on end, he'll throw super chats, 10s, 20s. And he becomes a part of a guy who's throwing super chats. And he's like, oh man, this guy's part of throwing super chats, man. You know what I'm saying? And he's cool. He's not, we haven't got much people. We ain't got much super chatters. We ain't got much, trust me. You know what I mean? For one reason or another. Okay, we've been attacked. A lot of my super chatters have been attacked because the enemy attacks my super chat. They go after them. Now, as soon as I give somebody a wrench, two things happen. It's either they disappear, you don't see them no more. You're like, what happened to Cheap Charlie used to come down all the time? What happened? Or the second thing what happens, they stick around but they stop super chatting. That's the two things what happen to me every single time. Every single time. They have two things. They have a disappear. It happened with me with Handsome Man. It happened with me with this one. They have a disappear. And I don't know whether they look or they really see everything what's going. Because when you're not a moderator, you just see a clean chat. When you're a moderator, you see some things. You think to yourself, did that person really say that? You know what I'm saying? You see it all. You see all the mess, and you think, "Oh my Lord, this is like what Baron said the other day." Baron's still cool, but Baron's having a laugh. He said, "This is bloody. This is Afghanistan in the chat going on here. This is a war zone." So I don't know if they see that and they think, "Oh, this is too crazy, man. I ain't gonna bother super chat this guy. This guy's crazy." Happens to me every time on YouTube. Every time. Mm. You know. Barry, what happened to the make sure the information center? Well, I made it myself. I did that myself. Clever marketing, bro. Clever marketing. It's clever marketing to bring the whole community together to one spot. To bring it together, clever marketing. That's what it is. You think I'm stupid? Mm. Why don't you get in touch with Buzzing? He doesn't. He doesn't need to get in touch. But I don't need him. He don't need me. No reason to it. You know. Yeah. But like I said, I'm so happy I found true wife. I loved her so much that is different. Yeah, I mean, Ron's got his own leg. But like, let me finish what I was saying. So, OG Billy Blue, OG Cheap Charlie. If you really do want a wrench, I will give you one. If you really do, but I will tell you. I'll tell you uh, um, like I told what's his name the other day. Crow. I said, don't make that a reason for you to stop coming and don't make that a reason for you to stop supporting. Because we don't have much supporters. You know what I'm saying? And you guys are doing such a great job. OG Blue, you do such a great job. You know what I'm saying? Crow does such a good job. And it's kind of like upsetting it's like, you ain't got much. It's not much at all. The cake is not that sweet. It should be a lot sweeter. We should have a lot more people supporting me and because we get attacked so much, I've lost a lot of support. So it's very difficult for me to put people in that position. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason why people shouldn't, throw me a fiver or throw me a bone. But when I got these guys doing that, it's very difficult for me to do that. And then the same thing happened. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying, and there's not much I can do because you got to ignore the trolls. You can't go and get mad and do all these funny things. You just got to accept it. I accept a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I lost so much, so much, so much cake along the way. It's just unbelievable. You know what I mean? And, there you go. There we go. Let's keep moving. But if you do want one, OG, I will give you one. If you do want. If you feel good, you're good about it. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, Ron has an angle to keep his chat going and keep his chat buzzing, and this is his angle. He's doing his thing. Be up to Ron. You know what I'm saying? You can't get a wrench because of your name. It's your boy. You can't have a wrench because of that. I wouldn't have that kind of name in your chat. That's not good for YouTube. Your name's not good for YouTube, bro. As I said, I will give you a wrench. I'll give you a wrench, but you can't say that. Yeah. I'll give you a wrench, but I just said to you, please don't run away. That's what it is on Cheap Charlie. Understand my point. Don't run away, bro. Don't start running, bro. I give you a wrench and then you run. It's like you're like gold dust right now. You don't want to. I don't want to let it go. You're like you're like gold dust right now. If I let that go, it's like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? I let it go. You Crow, we got London Cabby, Cheap, a few other guys, you're like gold dust right now. Let me give you a wrench. Fuck yeah. Big up, man. Uh, you're like gold dust right now. I don't want you. I don't want you running away, man. And that means we're going down again. You know what I mean? We're going down again. We need you by our side. We need you to do what you're doing. You've been doing a really good job. You, Crow, a few other guys will be doing a really good job. It's tough, It's tough, guys. I'll tell you that, mate. It's tough. We need to get our cake up too. Talking about cake, we need to get our cake up. I'm working on it. I know what I got to do. I'm working on it. Big up OG Billy Blue, the new moderator in the house at the club. You know the rules. I'm the only one that can ban. You can time out if anybody says I'm stupid. Keep it light modding as you do over Cheap Charlie's channel. Welcome to the mod squad. Welcome to the club, fellas, in YouTube channel. You should have been a mod long time ago. One thing I don't do, Cheap Charlie, as well. The reason why you wasn't a mod is I don't take other people's mods. You never see me do that. I don't take other people's mods. If you're I don't, especially if they're a supporter. If you're someone who's a supporter, I don't want to do that because that's their cake. You understand? That's kind of rude. That's kind of like me being desperate. Someone else's cake. Let me go take them from me. Yeah, let me take their cake. No. You can eat, mate. and keep Charlie, keep OG Jeep Junior is a massive supporter of CC, a massive support. Yeah, there you go. Okay, nothing to do with competitors. It's nothing to do with competitors. It's nothing to do with competitors. It's to do with the enemy. It's to do with the enemy. The only people who has ruined my cake is the crime family. The crime family has ruined my cake. The crime family ruined. They ruined Tuna Kahuna. They ruined. Patrick Daniel. They ruined. What's his name? Mr. Dumpy. They ruined this. They target my everybody who supports me. They target. They ruin this, they ruin that, they ruin everything I've got around, and it's annoying. And they'll sit there and say, "Oh, because you did this, you did that, and because you're not real with people." Just bollocks. Just they're attacking me. You understand? That's what the reason is, and it's very annoying because sometimes you think, "God damn, bro, how much can a man take, man?" You know what I'm saying? God damn, you know what I mean? You think, man, I want to go and do something to them, but you can't do that as YouTube. You just got to ignore it. How much people are just taking away your mod. That's why I'm so strict about people who are mods on my channel don't mod over there, because I know they're doing some nasty things to me, man. You know what I mean? And they're taking away my money. You know, if I was to go to court, I could bloody sue bloody Capio for bloody, damages and everything else, and you know what I mean, and money was lost and everything else. But I don't do that because people don't do that because they ain't got time for all that. You know what I'm saying? So just move on from it. Comes it goes. Okay. Yeah. You think you could say penis on YouTube? Skinny penis on YouTube. Do you think you could say that? It's your boy. Do you think you could say that on YouTube? Who wants to see that? My name's Skinny Penis. That's sexual content, bro. So you can't say that on YouTube. You gotta understand YouTube. Barry, should I keep 100%? 1,000%. 1,000%. Dar's gold, as you said. I know you was trying to be funny, but gold, Dar is like, you don't find Dar every day, do you? You don't find a lady like Dar every day. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever find a girl like that, you keep her the hell off YouTube. You keep her the hell away from this mess, because she's only going to end up. There's no one's going to be able to survive this mess, my man. Nobody, not even Da, not no one. She's only going to end up getting in this Thailand community. She's only going to. If it was another community, yeah, but she's not going. She's only going to end up getting trolled, or something's going to happen, or something, just some shit. What's going to go down, and she's going to get all upset. Women are emotional. She's going to get pissed off. She's going to get pissed off, and she's going to get all pissed off with you, and it's just all going to end in disaster. I've never seen it end well when it comes to ladies on YouTube in this community. It never ends well. Okay. Yeah. OG Billy, we'll big up for that, man. I appreciate it. Drop the link for Ron. Ron was a bit crazy yesterday, and I don't know if I want to do it again. You know what I'm saying? He's pushing the boundaries. Ron was pushing the boundaries a little bit yesterday. You know what I mean? Ron was pushing the boundaries a little bit yesterday, so I think I'm going to keep Ron off the chat. I really don't want to lose my channel, guys. I'm a bit worried. This is my livelihood. You got to remember that. So if Ron really crossed the line yesterday, a few things, and I still got a channel, so because I deleted it straight away, but I don't want to have to keep deleting streams because I can keep the stream up today. You know what I mean? But I can't, if someone comes on the channel and starts talking about, penis and different things and D and this, you can't keep that up on your channel. You can't. Because as I said, these people will comb through my live stream and go through the chat and bloody send it off to bloody YouTube and say, oh, look, this guy said this and this, and boom. You're not making no money off the video anyway. And then you're keeping them kind of videos up where some people said something crazy. So you might as well delete it. So every time I got to keep deleting stream because someone comes on my chat. Don't make no sense. Men are emotional too. It's true. Women. Of course they report me. I told you I get 10 reports every day. I get 10 reports. Of course I get reports. You know what I mean? Of course I get reports. I get reports every day. Yeah. She really loves me. Deleted her Tinder and Thai friendly. Yeah, you're having fun, man. You're having fun. Okay, if you lost your channel, I've got 3 channels. But if I lost my channel, I lost my channel, innit? I don't mind if I don't want to lose my channel. If I do lose, but I don't want to lose it to stupidity. The stupidity. Should I change my name? What should I change my name to? If you really want to be on YouTube, you don't want to be putting all them. Change your name to something else, bro. I don't know. It's your boy. It's your boy is good enough. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy. You know what I mean? It's good enough, but don't start putting penis on YouTube. You know, YouTube are not going to like that, my man. YouTube don't want nothing to do with sexual content or sexual talk or anything like that. Nothing to do with it. And you put in there as a mod? Crazy. That's not. That's not. This is. You gotta understand. You gotta understand YouTube. Yes, sir. Okay. Boss, if you have any questions, guys, put it in the chat. We're having a good little chat hanging out tonight. We're just hanging out. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Let's keep going. I'm not feeling tired. I'm 3.5 hours into the live stream. But we can keep going. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Boss, is Ron's new girlfriend special? Is she different or is she the same as other ones? She's yeah, I mean she's look, mate, let's put it like this. No girl in this world is special. None of them are special. Or you can put in the word everybody in the world is special. But there is sometimes you get a good catch. Where if you find a good catch in Thailand, in Pattaya, what is a good catch in Pattaya? Let's break down what a good catch is. A girl hasn't been around the planet and come back. You know what I mean? A girl was not too far gone down that dark hole, that tunnel. You know, the girls have gone so far down that dark tunnel. They got tattoos, they got boyfriends all over the world. They got all kind of things that's going on. You know what I mean? And she's just been everywhere. She's been every club, every hotel. She's been every restaurant. She's been there, done it. Wore the t-shirt, wore it out. You know what I'm saying? She's got fake this, fake chest, fake everything else, and everything else. She just wore the t-shirt. She's just been there. And that's so she's not like that. But she is, the minus is when it comes to Ron's girlfriend is that she's young. So she's going to want to party. And she says she's a party animal. Her being a party animal is a problem. Her being young is a problem. And her living in Thailand is a massive problem. If Ron had money, real money, and he wanted to have a good woman, take Da to America. Jackpot. That's when he hit the jackpot. If he took her to America right now. Don't even wait for a year because women can change in a year. You'd be surprised that these girls in Putty are changing in a year. One day you go there today, next year you're like, God damn, she's had bloody Tom, Dick, and Harry in a year. Right now, take her to America. She's and that's when it's gold. But it takes money to do it. Takes money to do that. There you go. There's the answer. Okay. There you go. Yeah, man. Yeah, so, Yeah, I mean, Ron has an angle. And I understand Ron's angle. Ron's angle is like, a Thai living in Thailand, there's plenty of there. Yeah, Ron has an angle. And he gets a girl and he trolls and he has fun with you guys and he's chat. Everybody has to find an angle to have fun and get a conversation going and get some smoke going on. He's doing his smoke. He's doing his smoke now and he's having smoke. Let him enjoy. The reality of it is like this. That is a good catch, but the point is I don't think Ron has got the money or the capability to outthink her to make her into his wife. She could actually be a wife. She could actually be a wife, if you want me to be honest. But you got to do things. You got to do things to make her a wife. You can't. As I said, you ain't even got enough time for that to make her into a wife. You can actually be a wife, but she's not going to be a wife in Pattaya. She's not going to be a wife when you go back to America. It's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And all these factors is like you got to take her out of the situation. You got to take her out of the situation and make sure she never gets a tattoo and make sure she never does all these things. She never does all these things. You know what I'm saying? And she never works in a bar and all kind of crazy stuff. You know? No, I'm being 100% I'm being 100% serious. I'm being 100% serious. There's men who's got worse Thai girls. This girl's got worse Thai girls than bloody Da and made them a wife. Many has made many of them, and some pretty girls too. You know what I'm saying? Has made them wives. You know, I explained that to you yesterday. I showed you that. You know what I mean? So I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. Okay. Uh, it's your boy Skinny P. No, I'm not gonna make you a wrench, but that might be better. That is better though. That is much better. Yeah, that's much better. My boy Skinny P. That's better. But you're not gonna get a wrench. You ain't prove yourself to get no wrench, but you know what I mean, you're on my channel. You know what I'm saying, but that's better. It's better for YouTube. You know what I mean? You know, that's much better. And now you can go through the community and talk. You know, your name, my boy Skinny P. That's cool. But if you start putting penis around, it's not sensible for you. Okay, I bought you 10,000 subs, man. Well, I think I've got that much subs on me. Yeah. I think I've seen you drop cake somewhere along the line. I think I've seen you drop cake in other channels before. I've seen you drop money around before. You know what I mean? I've seen you drop cake around before. Yeah, I've seen you drop money in other genres except my channel. A lot of people don't drop cake on my channel for some reason. Don't know why. Okay. Does that is it's good. And her mom is from China. Yeah, she's beautiful, man. She's lovely, man. Send him a pinky or think about it. I mean, I've seen, like I said, there's many guys who sent me pinkies and drinks, and I still haven't mod them. Doesn't mean because you send me a pinky, you're gonna mod you. I gotta see where you're coming from. You gotta understand that it's a bit more than that. Yeah, Ron, as I said, Ron was a bit crazy yesterday, and he said a bit of some crazy stuff, and he was going on a bit too much for YouTube. And I got away with it yesterday, and I don't want to take the chance again. I don't take too much chances, bro. Like I said, guys, this is my livelihood. This is my business, and I don't want to lose it, bro. I got too much to lose. All because Ron wants to come on and start talking about his, there you go. There you go. Steph Traveler's not clout chasing. He just Steph Traveler guy. This guy. That's why I was having a laugh with Steph Traveler. You can't even bloody put a bloody. I can't even bloody put a bloody. You see where I say I'm a role model? I can't even put a bloody. I can't even put a word on my chat before somebody copies me. Steph's gone live and said, "Breaking news: Thailand community is falling apart." I mean, this is what I'm trying to say. It's not clout chasing. You're not copying every last thing I do, and even copying down to my last words, copying down to my last thing. Oh, man, I got to go. CC went to the USA, just copying every last thing. He's a complete clout chaser. I'm just gonna go live. I'm gonna get live. I'm gonna go live. I gotta get my bag. I gotta get. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. You can't fool me, man. These guys, it's crazy. Anyway. I only gave Ben cake, but he didn't repair my oven, so cake had to stop. Okay, fair enough. There you go. There you go. Right, T-Ho. Yeah, shameless, you should say. Shameless. You know what I'm saying? He came over and gave it all the spill about I was delusional. He came over and all the spill he came off with. The next minute he got over. copied exactly my last words of my. You just can't make it up with these guys. I'm gonna laugh. I am the boss of the community. That's the way it is. Boss, did you see Chris Travel this kind of live stream tattoo? One of the worst tattoos I've seen. I never saw him do a tattoo. I do not watch Chris Travels anymore since he started running around with putting on dresses and all kind of things like that. I decided I'm not going to be watching all these things and start putting on dress and all kind of crazy stuff. I did watch Walk With Me, Tim's live stream. They did a good stream. And yeah, he did a good stream with his girlfriend and pumped it through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going into. We had a good live stream today. SMS OTG lifestyle. We're pumping through. We're pumping through. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. Big up body animal. I'm going to use the toilet and I'm going to come back. And we're going to see how it goes from there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had some fun today. We had some fun. What another. What do you make of all this party? Tell me what you think about this genre. Tell me what you think about all this, what's going on. I know there's a lot going on. Tell me what you think. It's hard, man. It's hard. Head of marketing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hit me the drum and come the wrong one. That's me. Jumping up. Jumping up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Temperature is right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hit me the drum and come the wrong one. That's me. Jumping up. Jumping up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But all my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Temperature is right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know, there's nothing wrong with want to be me, but you got to put some respect on my name. You got to put some respect on my name. There ain't nothing wrong with people, wanting to mimic you or do what you're doing. I understand I'm in a position of power and I respect my power, but I want to push it in a way where I'm positive, great energy, and I'm not angry. I'm not mad. I'm trying to be the stand-up kind of guy. Do the right thing in life. You got to do the right thing in life, guys. I believe in doing the right thing in life, and as I said, I don't do crime. I don't do nothing to do with crime. I don't have nothing to do with crime. I just do my live stream. You can call me a bum. You can call me this, but I don't have nothing to do with crime. You can call me broke. You can call me something else, but I don't have nothing to do with crime. I keep myself, to clean. So like I said, and I'm a stand-up man. If I'm not gonna hate someone and then copy every last thing they do, because you're just showing that you want to be that person. So I'm not gonna come to their channel and just start cussing them out and then pretend like you just want to be there. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you want to just be you, man. Just be yourself. You know what I mean? Dart tries hard to satisfy me. I love her. For that, I'm going to take good care of her. Mm. So you're doing your little thing. You're enjoying your little like, your thing. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Be more run. Are you gonna send money? Or you can send crypto. Yeah. We had a good stream today. Is Crow still around? Maybe we can make Crow a mod as well. So we made the OG Billy Blue a mod. We want to make Crow a mod too. That way, man, we're right in the ditch. If they end up losing, we ain't got no one else left. You know what I mean? We got to work on this cake, man. Somewhere along the line, we got to work on this cake. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Runs in the house. Okay. I'm going to give you my YouTube money every month. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay. You can end up in jail for 100 times without doing crime. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been in a cell over 100 times. Yeah. And I'm not a criminal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in jail over bloody over 100 times, and I haven't. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Mm. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I brought Ron on the stream yesterday, and he went across the boundaries of YouTube, and I deleted the stream straight away. But I don't want to keep pushing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep pushing it. I really don't want to lose my channel. I've worked 3 years really hard every day for 3 years to build this clout, this cake, the position I'm in. To just lose it because someone wants to come on and clown, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. So I gotta think before I move. You know what I'm saying? I gotta think. Okay. Are you sometimes tempted to go back to easy money? Uh, uh, no, I'm too old for that. I'm too old to get myself involved with crime or anything to anybody who does crime. I'm too old for that. I keep myself clean. I ain't going to prison until 50 years old. It's not bad with going to prison when you're 23 years old or you do 2, 3 years, come out. That's it. It doesn't affect you. You go to prison when you're 50 years old, you might not even come out. You know how hard it is as well. You're running around with bloody kids trying to annoy you all day long, 25-year-olds, and you're 51. You just want to get on with your sentence and get on with it. You're going to jail at big ages, and all these big ages at 50, you're going to jail. Not me, mate. Forget that. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing, your arthritis is kicking in. You're going to have to take tablets in jail. Okay? Forget that, man. I ain't going to jail at these big ages. I don't do crime. If you don't do crime, don't do crime if you can't do the time. So I keep it clean. You understand? I keep away from anybody who's doing crime. Anybody who's doing crime, you can stay away from me. You understand? You keep it clean. That's the reason why I don't have mods on my channel who's modded on the crime family's channel doing crime. I don't even want to mix with that. I don't even want to mix up with them kind of people. I ain't going to jail. I ain't going to jail for nobody. Next minute, they're putting me in the same category of these crazy people. So this is your mod. He's modded on the same channel as you. This is your mod. This is your people. I'm like, no. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know more. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. That's very stupid of me. That's like saying somebody who goes and sells drugs, I'm going to go and rent a room from them or go around their house and rent a room in their house. Police comes and raids the house. They're coming to raid you too. You know what I'm saying? They're coming to raid you too. You live in the house, don't you? Next minute you're going to set a room there. So, I don't know. That's what they do. No. Yeah, guilty by association, my man. Guilty by association. Be careful who you're associating with. Many people are in jail by guilty and association. I can tell you that. Many people go to jail for that. So be careful. Be careful what you're doing. The YouTube streets are ruthless. There's some people doing some things out there. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I don't do them kind of things. You know what I mean? I remember when I was on remand and this guy, right? This black guy, was in the group of these guys, and they were out in the field having this, that, and I think this guy must have said to this guy, "Go and kill that guy." They went over there and stabbed the guy, and killed him. That, and it was not even funny, but the guy went over and killed him, and then he went to court, and the guy said, "Oh, that guy told me to do it." Real talk. I was in the cell with him. This guy lost about bloody 100, about 20 kilos in bloody record time in about a month, about 6 weeks. Went to trial because, you know what I mean? It's just, that's all the guy said, out of jest. I went to jail. Bang, he got life. They both got life. They both got life, and it's not even funny. They both got life. All he said was, what I mean? Both got life though. Came back in the bloody, the holding place. Was all in the holding place. My dumb ass, he's sitting there in tears, crying like a baby. River, crying like a river. My dumb ass was going to say to him, bro, you all right, man? You all right, man? This guy flipped on me. I thought he was going to kill me. How am I going to be all right? How am I going to be all right? All I just was told the guy was to go and kill a guy. Look at me, my life is over. Be careful where you're moving with, bro. Be careful where you're moving. I don't move with criminals. I'm not a criminal. I don't care if I'm broke. I don't care if I ain't got no money. I'm going to work or I'm going to make money somewhere along the line. I'm going to do no crime. Mhm. There you go. Boss, the chat is going to wet. And then happy with stories like that. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron. Come on, Ron. Okay, Ron, you're getting a timeout. You're getting a timeout. You're not going to take your spanner, but you're getting a timeout. You go on your channel, Ron. When you come on this channel, I'll give you a warning, Ron. Last warning. Or I take away your spanner. When you come on my channel, don't do them foolishness. If you want to go over your channel and you want to do them foolishness and talk about your stallion and all kind of things, do it on your channel. Last warning, Ron. Last warning. And I'll take away your stamina. I'll even put you on the ban list. Don't play with me, man. Don't come over here and start talking about your stallion and all kind of stupid stuff like that. This is YouTube, my man. Do better, know better. You're mature and older than that. You might be drunk, but do better. You understand? No one wants to hear that. Talk about something else. Talk about something that's going to change the world. You understand? There you go. Wise words, boss. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so we had a good live stream today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we had a good little stream today. We pumped it through. It seems like I'm going to get out of here. I did 4 hours again today. So we had a good little stream. And, they don't learn. I don't think they do. Yeah, but, I think they get their bloody channel taken down, they still don't learn. Before they just say, I'm going to keep it clean because, boy, this is YouTube. Going to do the same thing again. Next minute, you're going to get another strike. You know what I'm saying? So stupid. Next minute, you get 3 strikes and he's out the game. You know what I mean? All this childish behavior. You know what I mean? I had a good live stream today, guys. I had fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up all the guys who came down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up to all the guys who came through. The Crow came through. My man OG Billy Blue came through, which is a new moderator tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to Baron came through. SMSOTG came through. All the guys who came through. We had a very, very explosive live stream again. My man Party Animal came through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All the guys who came through, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, who supported the cause and who came down and we had that conversation. The community has seen Ron's true colors this trip. Quite annoying. Yeah. But yeah, we were pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had fun. Till I go streaming again. Let's pump it through. Keep it positive. Keep it together. Let's keep as positive as we can. I got a responsibility, guys, to keep you see much of what I'm talking about, being a role model and being an influencer and being an influencer of people and somebody's influence. Somebody is watching me and following me. Why I'm so responsible, because I know, you know what I'm saying? Look, before I can't even bloody make a bloody word in my chat before someone copies that. So I've got to be careful how I move, who I move with, and what I do. That's what it's like when you're in a position of power. I'm glad I sorted it out with Keith Jenkins' situation. It was getting to the point. SMS OTG, you still there? I forgot to tell you SMS OTG that. Um, I saw that out with Keith Jenkins. We had a. You did ask the question the other day, and I wasn't rude enough. I was rude enough to ignore your question. You know, I don't usually ignore people's questions. We had that before, and people get upset. We sorted it out with Keith Jenkins. You know, he did make a little bit of a mistake. He went over to Capio's channel, and I don't think he was intentionally trying to get modded on Capio's channel. It's just that he went over to Capio's channel, and Capio modded it. Now the whole community went crazy, absolutely berserk about him being a mod on the Crime Family's channel. They couldn't really understand it because they know he's a stand up. He's a good guy, and a lot of people have more respect for him than they have for me. You know what I'm saying? They have more respect for Keith Jenkins than they have for me. They see him as a stand up guy. With law enforcement, got a good job. He works. You know, he doesn't do YouTube. He doesn't beg for money. He shouldn't. He doesn't do YouTube all day. He's a stand up kind of guy, and he doesn't. So he's highly respected. And they didn't understand. You know, you didn't understand why he was a mod on a channel like the Crime Family. Now he explained, you know, I spoke to him about it, and we have come to a conclusion. And he hasn't got a spanner there. He's not a mod on their channel no more. He doesn't have nothing to do with no channel. He's just doing his own thing, as he said. He's just doing his own thing. He's not, and so he did make that clear. He's got a spanner here, and we concluded that situation. So I don't want to hear no more things about it. I don't want to hear no big fuss about it. I don't want people telling me they're coming after Keith Jenkins because he's a mod on the Crime Family's channel. He's not a part of the Crime Family. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So let's just keep it. Let's keep it lovable, keep it peaceful, and keep it together at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every single day. You know what I mean? That's the way it was. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's the way we're going to leave it, and that's the way we're going to keep pushing through. If anybody else got anything else to say before I leave, say it now or forever hold your peace. You know what I mean? Okay, new here, say hello. Okay, you come new to say hello. There's been a few new people coming on the chat from somewhere. It might be coming from IP2 or somewhere else, but there you go. We had our fun today, and we're going to pump it through. Barry the Boss is signing off.